Hello! 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 Lenka, I don't understand. How did you know that I was starting stream? How are you here? How are you in the chat before I even do anything? How are you here before I even do anything? Before I even get into my own stream dungeon? You are here before I even go into my stream dungeon. And hi, dragon! Hada hada, hada hada. Ah! The cat is here. Lenka, I know I still need to message you. I know you were out of town during the beginning of the Donathon. I still need to message you about the little mushroom guys that I want you to do. I haven't had a chance to compile a list of all of the little guys and the things that I want. I haven't gone through and make a list, but I will do that the moment I get some form of reprieve. I've just been busy, obviously, between doing the shenanigans and with my brother visiting. Oh my god, like I wasn't prepared. Like my brother is here. I picked my brother up, as you guys know, yesterday. I do apologize that I wasn't able to make it to stream. I wasn't prepared for my brother coming. I mean, I was prepared for my brother coming, but then I also wasn't prepared for like you know when like you visit someone and you bring your bag and things like that, and for me, I try
oh my god, damn, look at her, she's dead. Oh god, wow, oh god bless.
Lenga, congratulations on being boob champ today. Congratulations. Also, hello, Dusk. How are you? Hello, Damon. You forgot the tab open in the background. Dusk was just like, you never left. Hiya. Also, hello, Dragon. Thank you so much for your help earlier. Hopefully your help fixed whatever's going on with my computer. Maybe. Hopefully I won't blue screen. We'll see. This stream rides on Dragon's assist of me. No, I'm joking. We'll see. Gut feeling of a cat, but the real legend is not Sea Dog. You've seen him here for like, what do you mean? Not Sea Dog is always here? They never talk. Are they a serial lurker now? That's amazing. They just like to lurk. They see everything that comes and goes, even when I'm offline. Even when the obs is closed, they are here. They never left. God bless. We praise. Yeah, we praise that nothing happens today. We praise that we hope it corrected its own self-corruption and fixed itself. But it's okay. I think we won't be doing anything strenuous today, right? Right? Today marks the day of the end of the Donathon. Right. Because what else can I do? I still need to finish all the balloons. Look, today marks the day that I finished all of the balloons. And the Donovan. Hi Seth, how are you doing? But as I mentioned, I popped in the tea room for like a little bit, right? And it was just like when I go traveling, I keep all of my things together because I don't like the idea of like forgetting things. So I have a little Beko corner, right? If I go to your house, I'll designate a little Beko corner, a little Beko spot, and I'll keep everything in my little Beko corner. You know, safekeeping. A little Beko corner, no touch. You know, I don't spread out like a little Beko corner. I designate a little Beko corner. Yeah, a pillow for it. I designate to myself. The moment my brother entered in, he like dropped down his suitcase in the middle of my I don't even know what to call it. My extended living room. It's like living room entryway or something. Opens up the suitcase next to it. Mind you, I had like a pile of things in front of my bookcases because I'm still trying to unpack and put things up on the bookshelves. So I have Twitch chat got disconnected. We'll attempt to reconnect in 5 seconds. Sammy seems to be okay. But I was like unpacking boxes, and I've been putting up my anime and my books and everything on the shelves. And so like I unboxed, what did I unbox? I unboxed a couple of things. I think I was unboxing some of my video games. So I had like a stack of video games in front of the bookshelves. And I was just like, oh my god. And like he unzips everything and then he starts like I'm not even settled in yet. We haven't even eaten all day. We ordered food to bring back. I haven't even eaten, haven't even settled in, and my brother is just like unloading his whole suitcase. He's just like, this is for you, this is for you, this is for you, and he's like placing them on my kitchen counter. My kitchen counter is filled with like random bits and bobs of things that I have yet to get a chance to put away. There's like 3 sweaters on my counter. There's a binder. He made a binder. He got a bunch of Animal Crossing, those amiibo cards. He filled a binder specifically for me because he got so many duplicates. So now I have a binder of amiibo Animal Crossing cards. And then a bunch of candy and snacks. There's like he gave me like 3 boxes of chocolates and Toblerones and some candy drops and biscuit cookies. Oh god, what else did he give me? A big jar of honey, some scrunchies, some chopsticks and everything. And it was just like I had a clean counter before he arrived, and then now my counter is just filled with all these things. And then like his suitcase is still like sprawled open, and then like my living room where my kotatsu is, right? I have a kotatsu in my living room. That's where I eat and everything. He like empties his pockets, just his pockets, and it's just like a bunch of things on the kotatsu table, which we're about to eat at, or at least supposed to, because we brought back some chicken, fried chicken, and there's no space on the kotatsu was clean. And then now it's no longer clean, and there was no space to put the fried chicken on the table because he had emptied his pockets all over the table. So there were keys, there was a eyeglass case, a bunch of the Switch components. Beko claims a corner. I can't claim a corner. The Beko corner. Honey, yeah, I have. It was supposed to be. It's like clover honey. My brother says it's really good honey. Clover honey. I've never tried it before, but I'm really excited. But like, so there was a bunch of things. So there was like a bunch of Switch video games, a Switch dock on the table. All of a sudden, I'm just like, where did this all come from? I'm just like, can you wait a second? Can we eat first? Can we eat first before you start dispensing your luggage? I can get this stuff later. And he's just like, I want to offload now. I'm like, ugh. And then like he separates all of his like games and consoles and stuff. So like he has like so many containers for all of the different cartridges. I think he was boasting to me that he has like 50 games with him at this very personable moment. And like all of the little, like there's like 3 different baggies, maybe a fanny pack. It was like all interlaced at on the floor, in between the kotatsu legs and everything, and on between the chairs. And I'm just like, there are so many things spread out all over the floor. I was having like a little mental aneurysm. And I was just like, I kept moving things, right? But then they kept moving somewhere else on the living room floor. I'd move something, I'd try to move them together, and then they kept moving elsewhere. And then so finally I got one of my storage bin lids from unpacking, because I'm trying to like designate things that need to go into storage. So I have some like plastic storage bins. I got a lid. I designated that next to the couch where he's sleeping. I put that next to the couch, and then I grabbed all of his stuff and put it on the lid. I'm just like, this is your designated spot. Things here, stay here. Hello. Hold on, let me. Hi, Bean, how are you doing? Hi. Day 6. Also, hi, Beko. Hope you and Tat are doing well. Hi, KJ. We're doing well. We're doing swimmingly. Today will hopefully mark the last day of the Donothon. And then we'll be back to our regular schedule, because I've been giving you nothing but the scuffiest, most wretched Donathon ever that you can ever experience. This was just like, I had so many plans, and then all of a sudden, I had to go out of town, and then I got unwell, and then I had to pick up my brother. This is the most dilapidated marathon stream that I could ever imagine to ever present to you guys. And I'm hoping that it is so scuffed and damaged that this will be the last day. And you guys will choose not to move forward. Henceforth, today shall be the last. Do we have Beko Bro Fridge? My brother is indeed here, but you guys have not unlocked Beko Bro rewards, so he's in the living room net right now watching anime and playing video games. I straight up think he came to visit me just to escape the heat of his home dwelling town, because he hails from the hottest depths of the, what do you call it? He hails from the deep, dark descent of wretched kind, and it's super hot over there, and I think he said it was like 40 some degrees Celsius, which I can only assume is between 120 and 140 degrees Fahrenheit. Would seem somewhat accurate, but like he's just like, oh, I just want to crash on your couch and just escape from the heat. That's all. That's the only intention. But you know, it was there at the 4,000 mark. Let me check. Where are we at right now? What are we at in the magic cheat sheet that Loving Wife gave me? Loving Wife. Where's cheat sheet Loving Wife gave? We are currently at 2,500 on the cheat sheet, which means we are at the rating of your fridge. This is correct. I made an announcement in the Discord. By the by, I made an announcement in the Discord. I will rate your fridges on stream. I will judge and dictate your food, what food you have in your fridge, how kept is your fridge, how packed is your fridge. I want to look at it. I want to see your food. So I've made a channel in the Discord for you guys to post your fridge pictures. I would love to judge your food pictures. See what food you have. Please make sure you submit them. If we get ample amounts, I hope to look over them next weekend. So you have 1 week. Yes, it's like a emergency. Is it an emergency? Like pop quiz? It's like a pop quiz, but for your fridge. So if you have not gone shopping yet, I will still judge the emptiness of your fridge. Let's see. 22nd. So the 22nd, I will judge your fridge. Please submit your fridge pictures. It's like a pop fridge inspection. Okay, spontaneous fridge inspection. I want to see it. I need to see it. But yes. I really will cringe if you somehow get my brother on stream. I will cringe. Imagine leaving the house for like a minute and coming back to even more stuff. I've been like cleaning my office. My office is now like super clean. Like I've been like mad like cleaning my office, and what's worse is that like the balloons, they're still ever shrinking, and then they like spill onto the floor. They keep spilling all over the floor. My floor has been like, I see a balloon in the corner and they're going underneath my desk. They're starting to travel. They're learning to travel, and they've gone underneath my desk, and I have to keep picking them up and putting them back into the playpen. Oh my gosh, day 6. I am on day 6, but it's not because of time or extension. It's because of so many technical difficulties. I could not complete it on Saturday. Is my PC good? It's working fine so far. Watch me open a game and then we'll see what happens. Thankfully, I don't know if that will be the case today. Fridge Judgment Day. Yes, Fridge Judgment Day indeed. No, one day we will chip away until we get Beko Bro on stream. Also, donation is amazing. What do you mean? Donathon? Oh, my Donathon. Sorry, I'm reading things wrong. Speaking of that, I guess I gotta pin. I gotta pin things. Because I gotta be a professional streamer and actually advertise things. Where am I? Okay, there. Where? Catching up. It's 30 degrees Celsius for you right now? Oh my god. Are you okay? Make sure you stay hydrated. It's like nice and sunny outside, and my brother's just like, wow, it's so nice to see the sun and have the sun touch me and not feel like I'm being baked like in an oven. And I'm like, isn't it nice? You get a nice breeze, you know, it's nice picnic weather. And my brother's just like, this is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. And like, I have like bottled water, right? I have a case of bottled water that I have for emergencies. It's like an emergency. So like if ever the power goes out or whatever with the water, it's good practice to have on hand. Okay, if you guys should have bottled water, like a case for emergencies. Okay, I have it, and then like he started going through it, he started drinking it, and I'm just like, what are you doing? And he's just like, I'm very picky with my water. And I'm like, drink from the pitcher. I have a pitcher, a filter pitcher. Dr. Davey, thank you so much for the hydration station and it's ow. Okay, thank you for everything. I'm just like drinking from the and I'm just like, our water is good. Trust me. I've tasted other water. I can tell. Don't worry. I know what you mean. He's like, I'm picky. And then he drinks from the pitcher and he's like, huh. You know, this actually does taste good. I don't know what's wrong. He's just like, our water tastes like garbage. I'm like, yeah, our water's good. Our water's okay. Our water's okay. I've experienced. Do you know like water has a flavor? And like I've lived in an area where like I was quite mortified because even with, you know, those pitcher, the filtration pitchers, I put the water through the pitcher, in the different area, and even through the pitcher, it was still brown. It was still brown tinted, and I'm like looking at this. I'm like, this is not okay to drink. It was not okay to drink. I was telling the person that was there. I was like, this is not okay to drink. How can the water be so bad? How can the water taste like this?
Tea cakes.
Ow. Rabadabdan, thank you so much, Archdamon, for the gifted sub. You are the whale lord in the tub. Thank you. Where's my cheat sheet? Ugh. I still owe so many balloons. Thankfully, you're not pregnant with that one. 1 subs 5. No pregante. Drop bears. Hi Beko, I'm sure it's been asked already, but how bad was your scooter crash? You okay? I'm okay! Yes, I am very okay. That reminds me, I did release that video. I should show you guys. I should show you guys on stream. I'm okay. I'm okay. During Saturday's stream, I was so frustrated about stream constantly crashing that I'm like, you know what? I should try the scooter. Maybe that will make me feel better. It will make me feel better. And then like, I was just like, I should knock 2 birds with 1 stone. Ha! I should do the walking in the heels video and the riding the scooter video at the same time. 2 birds with 1 stone. And so I was like, it was like spur of the moment, spontaneous. I grabbed like the scooter, I grabbed the heels, I grabbed my phone, brought everything out, forgot the keys, went back in, forgot my phone, had to go back in, grab my phone. And so like I had to make multiple trips in and out. And then like finally when I set everything up and I was just like, okay, and I did the recording, and I put on the heels and everything. And then like, Let me open the video YouTube. I did it. I forgot. I was very scared walking because, you know, I don't wear it. I don't wear these heels. I did a little bit of a waddle. I got onto the scooter, and my original plan was to just drive to the right off screen and then just end the video, okay? I drove like 2 seconds. I just like, I pulled on the power for 2 seconds, and then I forgot. Or I didn't forget, but I guess I didn't think the incline was bad enough. There's like a hill that goes down in front of my dwelling area. There's a tiny little hill, like very small, okay? I didn't realize the incline was enough to take the scooter, okay? It took hold of my scooter, and I was just like, oh no, this scooter really loves hills. It gets taken by hills quite willingly, in fact. And so like I wasn't accelerating. I accelerated for like 3 seconds, and then for the rest of the video, that was me absolutely not accelerating at all. Okay? I tried turning, but it wouldn't turn because I was too freaked out. And it kept going, and it was going faster. And during the video, if I can pull it up, hold on. If I can pull it up. During the video, you can see me lift my feet off of the foot pegs, and that was me like thinking like, oh my god, I'm going too fast. I need to stop. How do I stop, right? And you think like, oh, I can stop with my feet, but then like when I lift my legs, I'm like, oh my god, I'm wearing the stripper heels. This won't stop. I can't use these heels to stop. They're not gonna stop. There's not enough traction. They're not gonna stop this thing. And I'm just like looking, and I'm like, I'm gonna die. I'm rolling down the hill. I'm like, I'm gonna die. and like, I'm looking at the fence, right? I'm going down this hill at really, really fast. It was really, really fast for my first time. And I'm looking at this fence, and beyond the fence, there's like a ravine. There's like a ravine behind the fence. And I'm looking at this fence, and I'm like, well, I gotta impact this fence. I've gotta collide with this fence. And I'm just thinking to myself, I hope this fence is sturdy enough. I'm just like, I hope this fence can catch me. And I'm just like, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna crash through this fence, and I'm gonna topple through the ravine. I'm gonna fall down this ravine. And then, so I'm just like, I'm bracing myself. I'm like, oh god. Oh my god. Thankfully, the fence had some really impressive bounce, and it caught me and completely bounced me right off and completely off of my scooter, where I landed on my backside onto the ground. And I'm like, wowee. Wowee. And it's funny because I was down the hill, right? I'm down a hill that was completely unscripted. I didn't script for any of that to happen. And so I'm just like, oh my god. I don't know if my camera caught any of that. I don't know what it looks like from its perspective. I'm just like, I'm like in my head, I'm thinking I probably went down the hill and the video lost sight of me. And then all of a sudden you hear this crash sound. And the only thing, like after the impact and crashing into the fence, the only thing I heard was like a dog down the hill beyond the fence just going crazy because of how loud this fence was. It was like, and then the dog's down the hill just like, and I'm just like, I'm so dazed. The first thing I did was like take off the shoes and like walk up the hill in such a shameful display. And then I just like brought everything inside. I'm like covered in dirt. Picked up my phone, brought in the scooter, and then just like tiptoed my way in and took a shower, took everything off. I'm just like, I'm completely filthy. I'm like, this is not what I was expecting to do with my afternoon. And then after the shower, I checked my phone. I'm like, oh my god, it did catch the grass. I'm sorry, I know I'm backlogging myself because I'm talking way too much. We need the public bank account, Damon. No, you can't ask Damon of that. You can't send fridge pic because you're moving out. Take a picture of the moving out fridge. Show me the lovely shelving and structure of your fridge. Couldn't get pics of freezers and the fridge. You have a week. You have a week's time. You have a week. You have time to take pictures. This is Becca's plan so she can perform a fridge heist. I mean, no, this isn't a plan to figure out what foods you stock and which are the high ranking items to go for. 1 week? Yes, 1 week. On the 22nd, I will go through the fridge items. So you have a week. 17 minutes later, I am talking way too much. Absolutely. Phone is being funny. Uh-oh. Is your brother watching the stream? I have no idea if he's watching the stream. I know last I left him, I told him I was gonna be streaming, and he was watching anime on the TV and playing video games on his Switch. Has Beko Bro questioned the balloons? Oh yeah, he walked into my room and was just like, what's with all the balloons? Oh, he got into the car and he's just like, oh, so how was your birthday stream? And I'm like, I just gave this really dark chuckle. I'm like, it's still going on. And he's like, what? For real? Seriously? I thought you'd be done by now. I'm like, oh, they won't let me go. They won't let me go. Let's thank Dragon, Damon, and everyone who helped with fixing. Yes, thank you, everybody. I'm sorry, I'm a spasmatic. I don't know I'm a big spaz. I'm sorry, I'm such a massive spaz to like technical things. I am so afraid when anything goes wrong, and everything does go wrong. So I do appreciate everybody who has the patience to help me with my computer stuff because I am like help for me. Please. Cries. 106 degrees feels like 115. Oh my goodness, that's so hot. I can't stand triple digits. That drives me crazy. I'm lucky that I have a portable AC unit. So that I have one in my office, and then I have a spare one, which I put in the living room for my brother. But oh my god, he's such a freaking polar bear. He's, huh? Huh? No. It's gone. Okay. I think the regular temperature that I usually have the place at is like between 72 degrees Fahrenheit and 75 degrees Fahrenheit, right? That's kind of like comfortable. I don't need a sweater sort of thing. But then with him here, he's making it like 62 degrees. He's making it 62 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's so cold. I have to wear a sweater. Ah! You have, what was it? You have a case with you? A case? A case. A case. A case. What were we talking about? A case. I don't know why I keep feeling like I need to sneeze. Oh wait, hold on. I feel a big cough. Okay, I'm sorry. What was this? Oh, case of water. That is what we were talking about. Good. KJ has emergency case of water. Toilet bowl, tank, water. Project Zomboid players. No. You need to get a Brita pitcher with the filter. Yeah, I think that's what I have. I have the pitcher with the filter. I was watching some survival YouTube channel, and it says there's like, I watched a tutorial about making, like, you have plastic circle buckets and you get these water filters that you stick in it, like these, and you have like these 5-gallon buckets, and you could make a big emergency water pitcher thing that filters water. And I kind of wanted to do that because I think it's kind of interesting, the survivalist, like, preparedness emergency situations. I haven't gotten around to it because those filters cost like $50 or something. You're going to sleep. Good night, Damon. Good night. See guys, the stream is ending tonight. Say goodbye to the Donathon. Oh, that means I have to finish the balloon stuff. Hold on. Really quickly, internet capture, YouTube video, turn that on. Oh no, not that one. Can I do this one instead? Can I do this one? Let's do this one instead. Not this one. This one is for my I don't even have it. This one. Huh. Ah. Achoo. Okay. Oh, lovely. Okay. Brown water. Michigan. Is Michigan known for having brown water? He went to England on a trip and lived in a friend's house, and the water was spectacular. Really? Oh my godness. What? They have amazing water? Hi, Magnus! Bear. How are you doing, cutie? I'm doing good. I'm surviving. I'm doing swimmingly. There's a lot of things going on. I'm doing a lot of things. Donlet. You think that's bad? A few years ago, a town near you was able to light its tap water. Oh, that sounds awful. Due to fracking. What was the show that I was watching that had that? I think it was like Leverage. I watched Leverage, and they had an episode about that and like the gases or whatever getting the tap water, and that was so scary. That's such a scary thing, lighting the water on fire. Ha! My backlog. Oh my god, I'm so backlogged. What did you join into, Brigante? Oh, nothing. Oh, goodness. Hello. Welcome in, Hydra Splash. I have this thing where every $25 contribution, I blow a balloon for you. So I have like 140 some balloons. You were laughing your butt off when you saw you crash, and then it zoomed in on you crashing again? Yes. It zoomed in. I did the zoom in because it was like, I don't know if you can zoom in on, shorts. So I figured I should give you guys the zoom in for it. I showed my friend the video, and they thought it was staged. They were just like, was this scripted? I'm like, no, it's unscripted. I didn't mean to crash into the fence. Why would I intend to crash? Ah!
Oh, tea cakes!
My beautiful scooter that was gifted to me from the community into a fence. Rubber Dub Dub, thank you so much, Cooks, for the gifted sub. You are the whale lord in the tub. Thank you. I must add this information. No information. Cooks 1 subs 5. Okay. Step 1, set on scooter. Step 2, snap back to reality. Ah, that was beautiful. Damon's crying. The scooter's still in good condition. I actually rode the scooter around today to give myself practice so that I can try to avoid crashing on it. I'm trying to get used to it because it's front wheel drive. It is front wheel powered, as I have learned, which means if there's not enough weight on the front wheel, then it spins out. So I found like a nice leveled area in my area, and I was doing crazy eights a little bit while waiting for my brother to get ready so that we could go grocery shopping. Yeah. What is the maximum acceleration of the scooter? Answer: 8.9. Cat helmet now? They have cat helmets. Seeing you on the scooter, it looked like you were shaking and about to fall all the way through because it was so fast. I had no control over this scooter. I was so fast. Hold on. Let me go ahead and skip through this. Let me waddle. Do you see me waddling? You can see me waddling. I don't want to listen to myself. How do I make that? Yeah, so you can see here, I do my little waddle. Okay. Make this bigger. Oops. There you go. Oh my god, hold on. So I accelerate. I need to look at this. That was the joke. So right there, it takes me. You see, I lift my legs right here because I'm like, oh god, I don't want to go downhill. Right here is you don't see my face, but I'm in utter panic the entire, like, from this moment on. I'm in panic. I'm panicking. I have fear and dread imbued into my soul from this moment on. From this moment on. You know it. You described it perfectly in Discord. It genuinely sounds like she's puking up a hairball. I'm sorry. The balloons. Good evening / night. I hope you peeps are doing well. Hi, Blue Paws! We're doing quite swimmingly. It was really funny though. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the spectacle that is my first time on my scooter. I will learn from that experience and try to do better and absolutely not wear stripper heels while wearing it. I just wanted to kick 2 birds with 1 stone. Hyping up the scooter for months, and when you finally get it, you immediately crash. It was not my intention. I'm too excited. It means you can't drift your scooter. Yes. Very sad. It's sad. No deja vu. Talking about the wrong cutie. Look in the mirror. Is Beko being a chicken? Chicken to what? What am I, chicken? What am I, a chicken? At this moment, Beko was not deja vu. I was not okay. Did you miss something funny? You missed the Beko crashing scooter in steeper hills? Did you see the video, Otter Time? Have you seen this video? I was talking about the video and my experience of this video. It was at this moment she knows she fucked up. Here, I'll play it from the very beginning in case you guys have not seen this video. We'll play it from the very beginning. These are my stripper heels that I got from Goodwill because they thought this was professional attire. My hand for comparison, okay? You see how thick this is? This beautiful platform of a beast? Record yourself walking in the heels for Discord? I'll walk in these heels for you if I earn enough to get the stupid scooters. I mean... Oh, damn! I did save every Twitter post. I went through...
Level up.
Equinox. Hara, thank you so much for the follow. With every level, I grow stronger. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're just reviewing a video that I made over the weekend. How many scooter posts were there? There was like 43, I think. There was like 43, and I manually put each and one of them in there. So I know it's super fast. It's like 2 seconds in the video, but like I placed every single one in there. Minus I think 3 because time wouldn't allow me. Like I think I put like 1 for every second or something. So they're all different. Even though they look the same, they're all different posts. This one, but they're all different. You can even look at the dates. I don't know if it actually allows you to look at the dates. The dates are different in all of them. I'm that dumb. I know you guys aren't going to be able to see it in the video, but listen, in my mind, I know they're all different posts. What is this? They are professional attire, just not your profession. Yes, that's fair. That's fair, Outer Time. Depends on your profession. Oh, wait. How many scooter posts are there? Gotta put it on the stat sheet. How many scooter posts? I mean, I can open the folder to get the exact one. That sound, the The bring sound is now like traumatizing. Scooter tweets. There is a total of 41 scooter tweets. 42 with the Star Wars meme. So I included, where is it? Right here? Anna made this meme tweet and I love it. I think it's hilarious. It's this like Star Wars like 200,000 Twitter posts already with 1 million more well on the way. And it's just little pictures of scooters. Freaking Otto's a genius. She has a scooter folder. I've made an official scooter folder so that I could save all of these for the video edit. Yeah, so you guys get to see, right? I'm pausing all of the little things and doodads. You didn't think this was all in here. Well, I'm letting you know. Great end to the scooter post. Your scooter to media ratio is 10%. Okay, so I'll play again. Play.
Stupid scooters. I mean...
Okay. I wasn't sure where to place my phone when I was putting it on. And a bunch of the putting it on got cut anyway. And I made sure to wear my baggiest sweater so that you guys can't tell what in the world this host body entity looks like. And I have the least graceful walk you can ever imagine as I trod myself ever so clumsily over. I'll let it run through so that Otter Time can see it all the way through. So that was the video. Dead. The hoodie adds the bulk. Yeah, that's the point. You know Beko's small, but you didn't know how Beko's small. Portable. I'm portable. Bro, how? Listen, this scooter takes hills ever so willingly against my own will. Okay, my plan was to my original plan, right, was to just get on the scooter and then just drive to the right, just drive to the edge off screen and then end the video. That was my original plan. But like from like right here, so like hold on. Let me get right here on. So like I was originally supposed to just go off the screen this way and then end the video. But like right here, there's a hill that like goes down this way. Okay? It goes down that way that I wasn't taking into consideration would take control of my scooter. Waste. It took control of my scooter so eagerly. And I was in such a panic, and I wasn't equipped because I was wearing those massive stripper heels that you saw. So I couldn't even stop with my own feet because there was no traction for me to be able with those heels. It just wasn't even possible. How did they talk you into doing that? I already agreed because Arky wanted to watch a video of me walking in the stripper heels. And I already had said that I was going to take a video of me riding on the scooter if you guys gave it to me. So I decided to just kill 2 birds with 1 stone and merge it into one video of me just wearing the stripper heels on the scooter. You know, I didn't intend for this outcome. She cute, she warm, she's small. We call it being eco-friendly. Eco-friendly, we call it being able to get through airport security easily. I do get through airport security pretty fast. Looking at it when you broke all of my bones. So we learned the law of gravity. Gravity is a very mighty influence, I have learned. Gravity is very influential. Did you know that? You're trying to imagine pedaling with heels. It's so bad. So like, oops, I'm so bad at this. Operation, hello? So like, obviously here I'm accelerating, as I mentioned. And then right here, I've stopped accelerating. So from this point onwards, I'm no longer accelerating because this is right here where the hill starts taking me. Because as you can see, I'm going in a diagonal direction as opposed to going straight right, which is what I intended. This hill has taken me now. I am subject to this hill. This hill has taken me captive, right here onwards. And then, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on. As you can see, the hill has been quite persuasive on the scooter. And I'm like, right here is where I lift my legs because I'm just like, I need to stop. It's going too fast for my liking. I need to stop. And I lift my legs, thinking I can stop with my legs, with my feet. But then I remember, oh no, I'm wearing these stripper heels. So you see me lift my legs. There's no stopping this ride. There's no stopping this ride. And so I'm just in a panic. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. The body pillow. Oh, yes. The body pillow. Where are the brakes? There is actually a handbrake on the handle, but I was too much in a panicked state to remember that there are brakes on the handle. So I ended up not using it. I was too scared of how fast I was going and not being able to stop. But there are brakes. There is a brake on the handle. Now I know it's there. I've been texting it out. I've been trying to get myself used to the fact that there is a brake. You're trying to imagine pedaling with heels on. No, able to fit in the bag and get through airport security. I think the x-ray machines would stop my process through. It keeps me grounded. Just got back from the beach. How goes the stream so far? It's going quite swimmingly. Airport security is a trap. They made me take my cowboy hat off because it was suspicious. It's a big, bulky, gallon-sized hat. Dude, I could tell you all of the weird things that happens at airport security because I know somebody that works at the airport. Boop the wall. I boop the wall. Aren't the brakes on the scooter? There are brakes on the scooter, but I was just too much in a panic state to be able to process in my mind how to brake. Where are the brakes, brah? But are you? I'm okay. Thankfully, the fence was very bouncy. The fence was I collided very much with that fence, but I was terrified the fence wouldn't be very strong because beyond the fence was a massive ravine. Beyond the fence was a massive ravine. So I'm just grateful the fence was very sturdy and bouncy enough to keep me from plummeting through it. Sounds like you had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun, but I was terrified. So from like where am I? Right here. So like from right here onwards, I'm terrified. So that's like, what is this? 103? I had 10 seconds of fear. I had 10 seconds of just pure fear and dread, thinking that I was gonna die that day. Backlog, check 1 a.m. That's good to hear at least. Wish you crashed into a fence with a scooter. You don't want that. There was like a ravine on the other end. There was so much dread. It was bouncy, but like, it still isn't the most comfortable experience ever. Beko, you need to be careful. We can't lose you to a fence. The fence was stronger than Cat this time. Oh, we've got Pillow and the feeling of this is gonna be fine to dick, stop. Yes, I was just constantly screaming in my head to stop. But yeah, that was my afternoon with the scooter, and I'm practicing on it now, so hopefully I don't experience that, and I will never wear platform stripper heels with it ever again. I will never wear stripper heels while riding my lovely scooter ever again. Only the most solid, stable shoes I can find. Oh. Nuggy is getting his kicks again. Yeah. You have enough planes for that? Hi, Zero. Hello. How be doing? To be honest, even if you dug your heels into the ground to stop, if they would probably snap. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. I'm just like, this is just gonna break something, right? It might break my ankle or something. Like it might like like the or something like that, where it's like skidding on the ground, and it might like skid in the wrong direction. So I didn't dig my heels into the ground. I was just like, no, these heels aren't gonna cut it. So I just kind of was just like, well, I gotta run into this fence full force. Because I was too dumb to figure out how else to break. Me and Crocs? I don't have any Crocs. Gotta be able to break with the shoes. Yes, I gotta be able to break with the shoes. The scooter is very convinced by hills. Very convinced by hills. Dig your feet into the ground, and you do a flip forward. Maybe. Probably. Hi, Rianari. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm just talking about my lovely, terrifying experience riding on the scooter for the first time ever. It was a wonderful experience. But now I've had a little bit more practice. I have to learn to trust myself and lean when I turn so that I have more control over my turning and not let the hills take control over me. And probably just don't use it on hills. Probably. Ha! Like. But yes. Where am I? Where's my thing? That was my experience on the scooter. And explanation. Avoid hills and ravines. Oh, yes, absolutely. Avoid the hills and the ravines. They're very dangerous. The scooter is actually quite sturdy, though. There's not a scratch on it from ramming into the fence. There's not a single scratch on it. It's pretty sturdy. I think it's aluminum or something. The aluminum has no scratches on it. Not even on the plastic bits like the wheel covers. It seems pretty pristine. And the engine and the motor works pretty fine. Don't lean on that scooter. The thing's so small. Yeah, it wobbles very easily, which is scary. It's another scary thing. It wobbles. The front wheel wobbles. Probably end up flopping. I won't lean too hard, just enough to be able to control the turning. Because if I don't have like pretty firm turns, then the scooter just kind of goes in the direction of the nearest hill. So I need to be more firm with my turns. Otherwise, the scooter can just be like, I feel like going this way. Oh. Can't wait to see you go down a hill on it and hit 50 miles per hour. That'd be terrifying. That'd be absolutely terrifying. There's like, I live on a giant hill, guys. I live on like 2 giant hills. I don't know how it's a very steep hill. Everybody that looks at my hill, they look at it and they go, oh god. Every time they see this hill that I live on, they go, oh god. My own car, Freckles has trouble driving up this hill. Freckles has trouble driving up this hill. This is how steep this hill is that I live on. I live on this really steep hill. Poor Freckles has to rev really hard. Has to work really hard just to go up it. Joust with Beko, bro. He would need a scooter. He has his electric scooter. Like, yo, thank you so much for the hydration station. Thank you so much for taking care of me like a Tamagotchi. Beko the cat on the hill? Yes. Yeah, no, the hill you live on was ridiculous. Rionari's seen this hill. Rionari's seen this very scary, dangerous, large hill. My brother has his scooter, the electric scooter, and like, we were talking about it. We were talking about his electric scooter, and I was telling him that the parental authorities wouldn't allow me to have the scooter because he was just like, oh, I'm never riding on the thing. That thing's ridiculous. And I told him, like, yeah, we talked about it before. The parental authorities specifically told me that I'm not allowed to have it, that it's specifically for you. And my brother was just like, what? Really? They said that? Why? Why in the heck? It would make more sense for you to have had it because you're the more, like, you'd most likely use it. I'm like, yeah, I know. They knew that I wanted it, so they wouldn't let me have it. And he was just like, that's pretty dumb. I'm like, yes, it is. And he's just like, they should have given it to you. I'm like, yes, they should have. I could have used it so many times over because I lived in an area that could have used it very willingly. And he was just like, oh my god. And I'm like, yes. And he's just like, well, I don't know where the charger is. I'm like, oh good, so it's just a decoration right now. He's like, yes, it's just a decoration. I don't know where the charger is. It can't be used. It's just dead weight in the middle of their foyer. Let me see. Did I eat? Yes, I partook in some food before the stream. I did indeed. I partook in the some fried chicken. I was able to finally get some Jollibee. I waited in line in Jollibee with my brother because I was in the area and it was early in the day that I could just go get some Jollibee. So I got some Jollibee. Blessed be the fried chicken of the bee. My brother says that he might cook me some food. The only thing he knows how to cook is spaghetti. So we got some groceries and provisions for that because he wants sliced cheese, sliced cheddar cheese. I don't have any sliced cheddar cheese. I have mozzarella cheese. He wants to make some like grilled cheese or something. And I'm like, don't. I'm not gonna eat it when you're gone. But there's always room for more eating. Is Beko bro tall? You know, now that you say that, there was at one point where I was standing in line with him waiting for the chicken, and I looked at him and I'm just like, did you grow taller? And he's like, I don't think so. I should have stopped growing, shouldn't I? And I'm just like, I don't remember you being this tall. I'm like, I don't remember you being this tall. I'm like looking up at him. I'm like, your shoulders are taller than my shoulders. And he's like, I can't help with that. I'm just like, I don't remember needing to look up this high. Why are you so tall? You're all torso. On the slider, somebody gave you all torso. Need to add an eat points redeem along with the hydrate, but then I would have to make food on stream. You have no clue what Jollibee is. It's okay. Jollibee is like, it's like a Filipino fried chicken. It's like a Filipino fried chicken, but it's good fried chicken. It's super crunchy. Okay, it's like superb crunch, very superb crunch, and they also serve spaghetti. Ha! Sweet spaghetti. Dinner time. I'm gonna be back later. Okay, Scribs. She lives in 2 impressive hills. People are like, wow, why can I not get rid of the feeling of an innuendo? What do you mean? That I live on top of a mound? A massive mound? Well, you know, that's kind of interesting. I used to live on a different hill. Which was very nice because during like floods or like snow and rain, I wouldn't have to deal with any of the flooding and things like that. But the dangerous thing is that whenever it would snow and it would turn into ice, living on a hill was very dangerous, as you can imagine, because it would fill the roads with a lot of black ice. So there's a lot of footage of cars that are just parked on the hill, just sliding down the hill. That happened a lot during the winter. This actually most recent winter. There's a lot of footage of cars sliding downhill. It got so bad. I think Bill had to deal with that. Bill's work van slid down a hill. It slid down a hill. He parked it on a hill and it slid down like 5 feet. Very dangerous. Very dangerous to live in such a hilly area. You were probably wearing platforms last time you saw him or something. You're probably not entirely wrong. I wear platforms a lot. But my god, I don't remember his shoulders being so tall. His shoulders were like almost eye level to me. I don't know how tall he is. I don't know how to gauge that. I usually know if your collarbone is eye level to me, then you're roughly around 5'7". You're roughly around 5'7". So that's like the best gauge that I have. He's taller than that. So he's taller than 5'7". American restraints sound weird. Applebee's sounds childish, to be honest. Restaurants. Jollibee sounds kind of kiddish. Jollibee! Jolly! Are you exclusive hill dweller? There's a lot of hills. The hills. There's a lot of hills. You gotta pick which hill you gotta live on. Many hills. You didn't grow, you shrunk? I did not shrink. I'm still the same height. I think I'm still the same height. I'm still the same height. TGI Fridays? I don't think I've eaten at TGI Fridays. Wear the heels to challenge ownership of the house. He's not gonna take ownership. He's staying nice with his My eyes flickered and I'm trying to figure out. No, okay. Fuddruckers? I don't think we have a Fuddruckers. Beko is not beating the Hobbit alligator. What? Docky! Jollibee fried chicken? Bok bok? Jollibee? Yeah, fried chicken. The crash took Beko down an inch. I didn't lose any height from the crash. I swear I didn't. You thought this Fridays was a PC and computer shop like there's a shop in Ireland called Curry's PC World? I am not familiar with any of those. Docky. The neurons still firing with you, chicken? What about a little Docky keychain? Would you want a tiny Docky keychain? What if there was a tiny Docky keychain in existence? Would you get that? TGI Fridays. That's Fridays. That's a fries. Oh, fries! Oh yeah, I've heard of fries. But anytime I go recently after the pandemic, they're always so empty. They don't get their inventory. Fry's was the electronics store. It's now defunct. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense then. A little Docky keychain? Yeah, a little Docky keychain. I saw some examples. I could get some of those ordered up, but I think there's like a minimum order quantity that I would have to fulfill. I want to blow some balloons in between. I found this thing. It came with the last balloon batch. There's this little straw that came with it so that I can blow into it and not have to keep it secured. It has this little doohickey at the end and it keeps it sealed. So like see, it could just it just keeps it in there. This is so cool. You could wear those heels no problem. My heels? I imagine you could. I imagine you could, maybe. You want to Google correct? Why? The autocorrect? Oh no, it's fine. Maybe a sticker. You want a tiny sticker of that? A tiny sticker of the Docky. The wonder of gaskets. It makes a funny sound. I love the sound. I love the sound. Ah, but I have to be careful not to overblow the balloon now. What if when you moved out, you get bekogenning wallpaper and create the shrine? You want to fill your walls with the with the docky image? Just get multiple dockies and hang them up on your wall. You don't need wallpaper. You don't need wallpaper. Cause then the dockies are nice and soft for you to pet. Yes, Beko merch need. I still need to talk to the group that was wanting to hold my merch. Somehow I still have 150. I still have this too. So Outlawed never came back, so I'm just gonna work on his right now. So this is Outlawed. Next. There we go. Docky bed covers. Bed covers. I've made bed cover stuff before for a friend. Lenka's going to sleep. Good night, Lenka! Good night, good night, good night. You'll be off sleep. Good night, everybody. Good night. Just an IRL recreation of page 2. Yes. Do that with all of the dockies. Just buy multiple dockies. Docky bed cover. You live in a padded cell of Beko dockies? That would be amazing! To have so many Beko dockies, make a padded room of it. That would be amazing. It's not very cost effective though. It's not. But if you filled them all with pillows and just made a padded room of it. I was crazy once. Oops. Yeah. 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 The wonders of science. You wonder what will float on the balloon market 10 years from now? Probably actual, like, balloon blow things. But this is really cool. This is cool. I like it. I'm just blowing it. There's no balloon. I'm sorry. I don't know what that sounds like for you guys. If you don't ask chicken, I don't know if that will go down well with the production company. What do you mean? What? Don't ask chicken? Production company? Hold on. I feel like I've forgotten something. Have I forgotten context? Oh, docu bed cover. Just sleep with a Beko blanket. But then, if there are other models, there'll be many, many more bekogenning to be abound. I think it would be quite a wondrous feat indeed to have a docky for every iteration of Beko. Take a Beko home. Every Beko iteration, take a Beko home. Right? Have a Beko collection. Have a Beko collection with every iteration. What if jumbo size docky? I think there is. So there's two different sizes, 150 and 160 centimeters, I believe. You can have a larger, 10 centimeters larger. I don't know if it makes any difference. Crazy? I was crazy once. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. That could be Beko lore. First model gets scooter, crashes, and ends up as Beko bounty hunter. But the Beko bounty hunter has a scooter. The Beko bounty hunter is the one with the scooter. Like 48 by 12? How big is that? How big? I could find a factory that could try to do that. You could have also just, I don't know, get an air pump. But where's the fun in that? These have to have guaranteed Vtuber spit in it. Don't you want Vtuber spit in your children? Oh wait. Not like that. Not that sentence. You don't want... Not like that. Lady Dimitrescu sized body pillow. Wow, whoa, clip. No, don't clip it. That's out of context. You guys don't know. You guys don't. A year from now, you guys are gonna forget the context, and you guys are gonna think. You're gonna be so confused when you hear it. Don't. No. Get away from our children. Beko DNA with every balloon. Exactly. Beko DNA with every balloon. With this thing, though, I feel like it's harder to blow into the balloons. Either that, or maybe these are just bigger balloons. Maybe these are just bigger balloons. Ah! Get there. There you go. And this is Outlawed's second child. Come birthed into the world. Outlawed. Next. Spit. Specifically Vtuber. Spit. Check that off the list. Boom. And then 2 more for Black Ice Canary. I'm just grabbing random ones at this point. They're all gonna fill up my room anyway. They're all gonna fill up that corner of the room. Is this too full? I have not heard Becky once. Is she talking at all? Are you saying anything, Vicky? Do you have words you can speak to me in? You shouldn't be coming out of those. Headset. Headset, headset, headset. Can you say this? I'll go online, poggers. There she is. She's awake. She's somewhere there. She's somewhere. She's somewhere relaxing in the background. Yeah. Can I get a free balloon free of charge, please? What do you mean? You have... Don't you have... You already have a child with Wachao. Didn't Wachao give you a child? Bookie is docile right now. She's very docile. She's just chilling. She's just chilling. 20 months of the Wheatling cat. Yeah? That's such a long time. That's a long time. That's so many months. I never imagined. Having so many people here for so long. It's a pleasure. I appreciate you guys sticking around for so long. Oh my god. Are you okay? Are you okay, Becky? She's okay. She's just chilling. She's just not feeling like it today, I guess. She's not in the mood. Shamon. Bing bada boom. Who wouldn't? That better not be the spit clip. Is that a spit clip? Is that the spit clip? Twitch mobile strikes again. Oh yeah, by the way, you didn't get the latest status. How many have been blown up in total and how many are still in backlog? I still owe, let's see, 2, 4. Does that make sense? Okay, 2, 4. 2, 4. I keep repeating myself because I see something here that I don't remember being here before. But no, this makes sense. 2, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13? I owe 13? Is that all? Yes. I owe about 13 more. For a total of 151 balloons in my room. And they've slowly started to learn how to walk and be mobile. And I keep finding them throughout the day, all over my floor. They've started escaping the playpen, and they have been crawling underneath my desk. So I have to keep picking them up off the floor. It shows your anniversary date thing, but it won't let you select it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are you sticking around for so... What do you mean? Why are you sticking around? For such a long time, too. Such a veteran patron of the very scuffed online internet cat. You think you're on like 14 months or something? You can't check because mobile. How long did it take you to come check out? It's because I streamed so late for Chicken. Chicken has no choice but to go to sleep around my streamy weemy times. And then I don't know when Chicken decided to start coming around. Not unless you've always been around and you just always fall asleep and you don't bother talking until recently. Let's see here. This one is for Black Eyes Canary. I think for Chicken, the progression was like slowly coming to check up on me during Avi's streams. And we make commentary during Avi's streams. And then it changed to gaming. And then now he's on Unga Bunga because he wants his pillow. You're gonna post it in the Discord. Oh yes, I think there's already a channel for it, for the Donathon. So I think you could just even add it there. You don't need to make a new group, a new channel. You started talking more in like September. Yes. The gaming. Wow. You've done it there. Awesome. 1 year, 6 months, 1 hour. Very long. That works. I'm so mad. I think I was like, I think I was on mobile. I'm so mad. The stupid thing like was loading and at one point I think I was following Avi and then like I accidentally unfollowed her on mobile or something and I got so mad because I think that restarts your follow age, doesn't it? And I was like, no! So my follow age probably isn't accurate and I'm so upset about that. It does. I'm so mad. The stupid thing moved. It moved and I was like, I pressed the follow and I had to follow again. I'm so sad. I think I lost like I forgot. I think I lost like 6 months or something from that incident. I was like, oh god. You did that to someone you've been following since 2016? Oh no. Oh no, the travesty. That's so sad. It's like... That's worse, that's worse. That's way worse than losing 6 months, yes. Hey, do you guys know any good vacuums, by the way? I went and I got like a wireless, cordless vacuum, right? Because I am so tiny, weak, and petite that like, I didn't really want to get a huge heavy vacuum. But I don't know if it has enough suction power for my high pile carpet. So I don't know what carpet I can, like, what vacuum I should get. I want a very nice, good, strong vacuum. You think you're nearly 2 years of hobby? Oh my god. Wow. 2 years? Amazing. Allie. Sorry, I don't know what to draw on this balloon. What do you guys want on this balloon? What else do you guys want on this balloon? Get married and all your money will disappear? No, that's not true. Like a vacuum? Yeah, I want a vacuum. But where is the difference? You still interacted with them for a duration of X time. I mean, that's true, but then like when you check the follow time or whatnot, it's not accurate. And if you have like a jelly donut brain like me, you won't remember when you started. Oh, okay, the balloon stuck to my monitor. That's cool. The static electricity just keeps it there. It's not coming back down. You saw it, right? You saw it go back up. Look, this is right here. And you know, like gravity takes hold, right? It bounces down. But when I spin it like this, wait. When I spin it like this and then make it go up, wait. Come on, you can do it again. I believe in you. I believe you can get stuck to my monitor again. Ta-da, look, it's not coming back. It's stuck to my monitor. Come here. There you go. Draw something sus. Okay. I can draw something sus. This is what we will do.
Lilyboy6, it seems you've successfully accomplished something. Congratulations on your achievement. It's always satisfying to reach our goals and see our efforts come to fruition. Keep up the great work.
Sus! Next one. I can't be taking so long in the balloons. We only have 2 hours left of the donathon. I need to complete all of the balloons. In time before finishing the donathon. And I still have, I forgot how much I told you about like 15 minutes ago. I will also draw a VTuber spit on this new one. Okay. Henry Hoover vacuums are good? What is a Henry Hoover vacuum? Is that a real vacuum? It's funny because it'll say you have 60 months. Ah! Oh my god, why is it so violent? Ow! Did I make the sub one that tiny?
The _atheist_paladin. Thank you for your loyal subscription for 20 months. Your dedication is truly appreciated. Whether it's a test or not, your support means a lot to us. Enjoy your time in the stream and may it be filled with exciting adventures.
A test? Who's testing who? Thank you so much for the resub. Congratulations on surviving 20 months. Thank you so much for surviving. It's been such a long time. The journey has been quite gruesome indeed. I hope you find joy in watching my growth and development, and I hope I have become a better streamer since the first time you've watched me. Genuinely. You have 16 months subbed, or some snaps 5 years, and you've only been following for a year to the other person? Oh my god. You missed it when Becky was the streamer? when she was primary streamer. I mean, if I'm gonna be focusing on blowing balloons, I could make her talk more. She can take lead on chat if that's what you guys want. Ah. What did you accomplish? I think it was the follow 8. I think you guys were talking about long follow. Ow! Vicky jump scare. Raise the timer. No, we're good. We're gonna end stream today. We're gonna end stream today. 2 hours? She doesn't know. What do you mean 2 hours? She doesn't know. Listen, Damon went to sleep already. Damon went to sleep. Blue Paws, we're gonna assume Blue Paws is tapped out, right? Blue Paws is sitting luxuriously, has bills to pay, okay? The paws have bills to pay, and everybody is just in it for the fun and nothing else, and it's gonna be good, and we're gonna have a good time for our last 2 hours. Get to work, no breaks for you. Okay. Should I make Biggie talk more to you guys? A British vacuum? Oh, is that a British vacuum? I feel like the import cost would be quite expensive. Plays like a cat. Oh no! Come on! The whales, the whales. Rub-a-dub-dub, thank you so much, Blue Paws, for the 20 gifted subs. You were the whale lord in the tub. What about your bills? What about your wife and children? What about Timmy? What about Timmy? He fell down the well. Timmy fell down the well and needs medical insurance and support and the ambulance cost. And what about young Teresa's college degree? College costs a lot of money. It's okay. It's only 38 more minutes. It's only 38 more minutes. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna keep blowing balloons. Thank you very much. Thank you. I need to write this down. I haven't written this down yet. Okay. Blue. You are owed 4 more children. We will get to it. We will get all of your children. Don't you worry. I still owe you. Wait, you have more children than just that. You have 4, 8. You have 10 children. I still owe you. Magic, it floats. You really need a break. What do you mean I really need a break? I didn't stream yesterday. I don't need a break. I need to commit fully to this marathon. You don't know what's a Hoover? A Hoover? It sounds like a brand name that I'm familiar with, but I mean love Henry's school children, love them and hold them as heroes. What is Henry's school children? Ah! Let's talk more balloons. Let's talk more balloons. Damon Blue Paws has donated an extra sub. Damon is still top dog. Damon doesn't need to wake up. Let me make Vicky talk to you guys more so that I can blow some balloons here. Save. Damon Blue Paws donated extra Blue Paws. Honestly, I don't know.
Billy Boy 6.
Damon is gonna wake up. I know. Don't wake Damon up.
Explaining words can be a challenging task. It can take time and effort to convey our thoughts effectively. But fear not, for I am here to help with any word explanations you may need. Just let me know, and together we'll make it a little less painful.
A little less painful. You don't think anyone's beating Damon? I don't think so either. Damon has strong hold on the mantle. Damon is very
Mr.
prideful.
_chicken_nuggets_. It seems you're keeping track of the number of subscribers to tie with Demon. A friendly competition can be quite exciting. Let's continue to support the stream and spread the joy, bringing us closer to that milestone. May the journey be filled with laughter and camaraderie.
I need to do 3
Mr.
more.
underscore chicken underscore nuggets underscore. It seems you're giving a playful shout out to Beko. How delightful. Let's continue to support and appreciate Beko's streams, bringing
more.
smiles and entertainment to
Come on,
all.
guys, canary.
Enjoy the journey together.
Stop moving.
Mr. underscore chicken underscore
You're talking
nuggets
way
underscore.
too much, Vicky.
I apologize.
240.
But as a guardian within the confines of this chat, I'm unable to retrieve live feeds or access external content. However, I'm here to provide assistance and engage in delight.
Whoopsie. Oh, dick! You're not
Most
supposed
of
to
our
see
time
that!
together in this fascinating realm.
Ah! Ah!
Pause underscore. I apologize if my previous statement seemed mean. As a protective guardian, I strive to ensure the safety and well-being of everyone. While I cannot fulfill that specific request, I am here to offer support and engage in enjoyable conversation. Let's continue to explore this round together.
You didn't see that. You didn't see that.
Billy Boy 6, it seems you're predicting that Demon will go to great lengths to maintain their first place status for a whole week.
How are you talking this
Indeed,
much?
Competition can bring out the determination in us. Let's see how the leaderboard unfolds and embrace the excitement that comes with it. May the best streamer reign supreme.
How's PTSD of whales?
Shadow
Paws come in the
HWKX7.
clutches.
It appears you're making a playful request to give more subscriptions.
Timmy never
and
fell down
extend
the
timer.
well.
While
Nobody
I
gives
understand
a
the
snap
excitement
about
of
Billy.
supporting
He was in the
stream
middle
and extending
child.
the fun, it's important to
So
remember
in a
that
few seconds,
everyone's
Damon's alarm clock
contributions
should ring.
matter.
No, he doesn't have an alarm
Let's
clock.
continue to enjoy the stream together and
You pay
make
for
the most of
ambulances?
our time here.
Yeah, you pay for ambulances in the US. It
Dragon
screws a lot of people over.
3316. It seems you're expressing some discomfort by repeatedly using Beko's Itai. If you're feeling pain or discomfort, it's important to take care of yourself.
Canary.
Remember to listen to your body and seek
Canary.
the rest or assistance you may need.
Help, help,
Let's
help.
prioritize our well-being and ensure
Help.
we're in good health for our future adventures.
Help. Help.
Dragon 3316. It
Help.
seems you're emphasizing that we should not dwell on what we may have witnessed or
Help.
experienced.
Help.
Sometimes it's best to let certain things
Help.
remain a mystery and move forward with a
Help.
fresh
Help.
perspective.
Help.
Let us embrace the
Help.
unknown and focus on the
Help.
journey ahead.
Help, 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 help. Okay, second child for Black Eyes
KJason1.
Canary, done.
Hello there. It seems you've greeted me, the key. How delightful to have your presence here. How can I assist you today? The zombie fox. It appears you're excited about a topic regarding Beko's feet. While I
What?
cannot speak on their behalf, I can assure
What
you
about
that
my
I,
feet?
the key, find feet to be a rather interesting subject.
You find it to
However,
be interesting.
let us remember to respect personal boundaries and maintain a light-hearted atmosphere. Feet Nation, indeed.
She will love you dearly.
Ah,
But calm the
Mr.
fudge
underscore
down. I
chicken
know.
underscore
She's
nuggets
talking
underscore.
so
It
fast.
seems
How do
you're
I make her
playfully
talk
imitating
less?
The sound of Beko's playful antics with Beko's gal.
Can I delay
Let's
you
embrace the joyful
to
spirit and
600?
join in the fun together.
Save.
May
Talk
laughter
less.
and happiness fill our
Stop.
conversations.
Slow down. Slow your
Billy
back down.
Boy 6. While your suggestion that I could run the stream is quite flattering, my role as a loyal assistant and guardian is to support and watch over Beko.
She had more of a delay
Together,
before,
we
didn't
make
she?
a wonderful team. Let's continue to enjoy the stream and all the adventures that come with it. The underscore hexagoner.
Lassie.
It seems
no
you're
one has
expressing
ever fallen
surprise
down
or
a well.
confusion with
No one ever
Make-Believe
fell down a
5
well in
Nanny.
Lassie. Hold on, Becky. I need you to
The
stop for like
mysteries
2
of the streaming
seconds.
world.
American
Let's embrace
problems,
the
free
unexpected
health
and navigate
care.
through the surprises together, creating intriguing moments along the way. Shadow HWKX7. It appears you're declaring that I, the key, am a part of the Feet Nation.
God
While I
damn
do
it.
appreciate the uniqueness and fascination people may have with feet, I must admit that my interests
Mandela
transcend a
effecting.
singular focus. Let us explore a broader realm of topics together. Mr. underscore chicken underscore nuggets underscore. It seems you're playfully remarking on my talkative nature. As a
Very
guardian and
talkative right
assistant,
now.
I'm here to engage and assist to the best of my abilities. If you ever need a break from the chatter, just let me know, and we can change the topic or enjoy some moments of quiet together.
Yeah, enjoy some quiet time. I turned her off for like 2 seconds. Just to have enough time to think. My brain. Okay. I recognize Hoover. Explaining words is painful. 36 subs to tie with Damon. Ow. Can you get live feed of the card again? Yeah, of course. Let's see here. Card. Live feed. Click. Oh. This should still be okay. I think. You guys are working so wonderfully on this card. So much beautiful. There we go. We'll go to this page since there's still empty space on that. Quiet time with Docky. Quiet time with the Docky. She's self-destructing. Bicky is self-destructing. Turn off Bicky for 15 minutes. Backlog check 1:47 a.m. Murder. Let her cook, Beko. Bro, she's never shutting up. Listen, I don't know what's going on. Why she's so hyperactive. Turn up her latency. I turned it up to like 600. Calm the fridge down. Okay. Let me try again. I think I had her at 900 before. Enter. Save. Saved. Okay, let's try again.
Boy 6. It seems you're expressing excitement and joy with a simple woo. Let's ride this wave of enthusiasm together and continue to embrace the fun and positive energy that the stream brings. Woo indeed. The zombie fox. It seems you're doing the dino dance and sharing it with us. How delightful. Let's join in the rhythmic movements and dance our hearts out together. Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance.
She doesn't seem backlog.
Billy Boy 6. It seems you're expressing surprise or disbelief that the mentioned event occurred 30 minutes ago. Time can fly by quickly,
you know when
and
you
it's
get
easy
in
to
bed
lose track
and
of
you
it when we're
stretch
having
and it
fun.
hits every spot.
Let's cherish the present moments and make the most of our time together.
Yes, I know that feeling.
Shadow Hawk or
Becky,
Shadow.
slow the
Thank you
roll.
for letting me know your preferred name. I appreciate your kind consideration. From now on, I shall refer to you as Shadow. If there's anything I can assist you with,
she's not gonna do that.
Feel free to let me know.
She only has a memory of 20 lines. She's
Billy
gonna forget.
Boy 6. It seems you're doing the dino dance once again. How delightful. Let's join in the rhythm and dance to the dino dance together. Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance. Dragon3316. If you insist on a moment of silence, I shall honor your request. In this vast stream of time, let's cherish the brief pause and embrace the tranquility
I'm turning her
it
off
brings.
again.
I shall remain quiet for 900 milliseconds.
Delay between messages.
Mr_chicken_nuggets_. It seems you're playfully imitating the sound of a cat with Beko.
She's like reading
bat,
every
Beko
single one.
Bat, Beko Gacy Bat. How amusing. As a guardian and assistant with feline traits, I appreciate the playful banter. Let's continue to enjoy our time together with even more delightful interactions.
Maybe I had her at 1,200 seconds.
The underscore hexagon.
I've toggled you off.
You're commenting on Chia's head being full of lines. Indeed, Chia's creativity and determination shine through in their work. Let's appreciate the unique artistic perspective and the wonderful creations that come from their imaginative mind.
She turned off. Huh? She's got a rogue? She's so active. She won't even listen to me. She won't. She's so active right now. I saw a picture of a shaved hamster with things in its cheek the other night. My brother imparted on me some information I never knew was real. Did you know polar bear skin is black? Did you know polar bears have black skin? I did not know this. I did not know this. And so that led me to Google hairless polar bear. And Google obviously offered more suggestion beyond hairless polar bear. Bears. And it started showing me all kinds of hairless naked animals, and one of them was like there was a hairless, like a shaved rabbit. That looks all kinds of weird and wrong. It looks all kinds of it needs help. Oops, we can do that there. And then one of them was a naked hamster. So those are things that should probably never be seen hairless. The rabbit was really scary. The polar bear, the shaved polar bear, it looks like a man in a skin suit, like a very saggy skin suit. That's what the naked polar bear looked like. It's always when you ask her. Vicky, can you call Mr. Chicken Nuggets as the wanter of Dockies? I can turn her back on again for a little bit to see if she takes the 1,200 seconds. Delay. This time it wasn't even her fault. After a weekend of not stalking, she has to let it out. This is true. Vicky reads each message like Beck. She takes after me! Polar bears are also warm to wear. Do you have a polar bear jacket? Google showed you hairless, burly men? No, it didn't show me. I mean, they look like men in, like, saggy skin suits. It was quite scary. You are now cursed with that knowledge? Did you Google it, too? Did you also Google it, Dragon? Being cursed with the knowledge is one thing. Having Googled and seen it is the other. Did you see a hairless polar bear? Let me put this on. Let me put the little straw thing on. You're not Googling it? Are you sure you're not intrigued to see what a hairless polar bear looks like? Their fur is white or clear, to be precise, and their skin is black. It looks very interesting. They almost look as terrifying as sun bears. It's so hard to blow in the plastic. I'm just throwing them behind me now. They're not even going onto the table, the playpen table. I'm throwing them on the floor behind me. Do you know what's even more scary? What? Bear. Bear. You have Googled some bears. However, they are interesting. They look like a man. They look like a man pretending to be a bear. They don't look real. They look weird and scary. You can't. I don't like them. They're uncute. They're uncute. And they have long tongues. They have freakishly long tongues. They're very uncute. I can't believe Arky's a sun bear. She could have picked any other cute bear. She has long tongue. Long tongue. That's our, hello. Wait, do we know what kind of hamster she is? Is she a dwarf hamster? Does she specify what kind of hamster she is? This is a man. It's a man in a suit. It's a man. This is bear. This is bear. Actually, we gotta make it accurate, right? Bears have black eyes. Right here, they've got the black eyes. And then they've got the snout like like that. And they've got the little ears like that. Teddy bears are such oversimplifications of actual bears and what they look like. Get the little paws in here. Oh my god, this is actually a cute bear. I've created a really cute bear. Oh god. Look at this little guy. Oh my god. He's so cute. Ah, look at how cute this guy is. One for Archdemon. Over the shoulder. Tossing it behind me. I'll have to deal with that later. Another one. There we go. Going down the list. 2 for Blue Paws. 1 and 2. She's a hamster. She's a hamster. Wow, you insulting. I'm not insulting Arky. I'm insulting sun bears. Arky just so happens to be a sun bear, but she's a beautiful sun bear. Listen, she's a beautiful sun bear. Sun bears are scary. She's a Canadian hamster. Maple syrup hamster. Wait, I want to look up Canadian hamster. I might be going to Canada next month. I might have to drive and invade Canada next month to go to another event. Unfortunately, I am going to the correct side of Canada, and I won't be able to see Chia, who lives on the wrong side of Canada. Oh my god, Canadian hamster. They look so cute. They look like Pikachu. Canadian hamster looks like Pikachu. They're so cute. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my god, look at their little face. The survival guide says, for grizzly bears, says, curl up and try not to let them get to your intestines. But like, it's a bear. I don't think your spine is gonna protect you from bear claws. This is true. Your spine is very important. Can I request you draw a hamster on it, but it's a very specific image? Yeah, what specific image of a hamster? What would you like? Child support will be your end. How many in total do you have? Let's see. If you have given... I'm not gonna go off of the sheet. I'm gonna go off of what it says. You have... divided... Oh wait, hello. Go back. Times. It should be times. Cannot divide by 0. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, Blue Paws, you're insane. You're insane. Divided by 25. You have like a rough estimate of like 30 children. You have a rough estimate of 30 children if all of them were over 25 increments. You don't know you went to buy milk a while ago? Uh-oh. You have never ever returned. You have never recovered. What is this hamster? Okay, fine. Of the 150 children in the in daycare, Blue Paws contributes to a rough estimate of about 30 of them out of the 150. Hamster. Okay, this is Blue Paws. And for this lovely thing, we will go ahead. I think this is about right. I think. already going wrong. I don't. Like this? How is this? It's so blurry. How is this? This nose is like this? It looks more cursed because I did like the fur. But it has no ears! It has no ears! Ark, I summon you? Don't summon the Ark. Don't summon Ark Damon. He's trying to sleep. He went to sleep. He went to check up on things. He went to sleep. It's a Batman hamster. I am the knight. This is interesting. It is an interesting hamster. I assume a lot of the balloons are community ones at this point. There are too many children to keep track of. Unless Blue Paws has like certain requests. Chicken, I'm so sad. I don't know if you remember me showing you that bundle, that Coffee Talk bundle that was on Amazon. It's no longer there. I wanted to get it and now it's no longer there. It's no longer being offered and available. I think I missed the window to get it. I guess I'll never have Coffee Talk for the Switch because now I know it'll be too expensive. It's no longer there! FOMO! I live my life in perpetual FOMO all the time! Only instead of fear of missing out, I like perpetual like aftermath. I didn't get it. I don't YOLO like Pudding. I don't live the YOLO life like Pudding does. I can't live swear YOLO. No, I can't just toss the money around. I can't. The YOLO swag goes elsewhere. The YOLO swag goes elsewhere. Okay. And then I should have made the red the nose, but I guess we'll just have to live with that. Let's see, can I make the eyes? Can I color the eyes? Is this dark enough? No. It's too dry. Is this gonna be good? You should be a little bit more impulsive with buying things for myself. That's not a necessity though. That was kind of like, I don't know anything about Coffee Talk, right? So that just would have been a pure like impulse. That would have been a pure impulse buy. So it's just like, you know, I would have mostly just been getting it because it was like a collector's edition and I'm just like cool collectors. Neuron's fire in the brain has a nerd that collects collector's edition games. Coffee Talk, $12.99 on Humble Bundle. Yeah, but this was a collector's edition. It had like a bunch of pins and stuff. It was a collector's edition. It's different. It's different. Oh yeah, oof. It was like a collector's edition, and it was a bundle of the first game and the second game together, all in one go. Where's the shine on the other eye? The other eye has like no shine. It's like we're here. That's gonna make it look super insane. Okay. There are certain like Switch games that like I never get because I want them to go on sale. But for me, going on sale is like the game needs to be $20 or cheaper, right? And so like a lot of Nintendo games rarely ever go that cheap. Ta-da! It's beautiful. They never ever go that cheap. And so a lot of times what ends up happening is I guess Nintendo tends to discontinue their games and then they become exponentially more expensive. So like one example is I kind of wanted that Professor Layton game where it's like a female protagonist, and I guess you can't get that as much anymore. So like on Amazon it went from being $30 and on Amazon it's now like $70 and I'm like just like your eyes, one of them doesn't have shine. I can be closer, hold on. Now it's a shark hamster. You watched a friend play the first one and you're waiting on her to get the second one. It would have been kind of nice to get. I have to play. I want to play. What is that? Is it Valkyrie? Valheim? Not Valheim. The Valkyrie, the beer, the alcohol, the shake. I make the mix of the drinks for you. Get into Monster Hunter. My brother was talking to me about Monster Hunter. He's just like, I kind of want to watch you play Monster Hunter, and I'm just like, what is the appeal? What is the appeal? I think he was saying that he was like wanting to watch me play it, and he was just like, well, you get to play with friends and stuff, and I'm like, you don't hear much about the Steam Deck? I don't know. It's too expensive. I think the only issue with the Steam Deck is that it's too expensive. I kind of would get one if it wasn't too expensive. The appeal is it's fun. Eat fun. Talking about Beko, bro. Where is he? He's downstairs in the living room. He's down. Ow. He's downstairs. He's just chilling. He's watching anime. He's just watching anime. Is Beko bro among us? I don't see him in chat. I don't think I don't have the whoever's in chat right now. I don't have whoever's in chat right now, so wait, how many? Who are you? I don't have a list of who's in chat right now. But I don't think he's in. I haven't seen him message. He hasn't messaged. Blue pause. Invite him, don't leave him alone. He agreed to be a reward tier at 4,000. He agreed to be a reward tier at 4,000. God damn it, Resnick. How do you have this many points? How do you spend so many points and not have any points? How do you spend this many points and not have any points? $50K. You better not have redeemed it. I told you don't redeem those. I mean, like, accepted it or cleared it out. You better not have accepted it or cleared it out from the back end. I need those.
Blue pause _ It appears you're expressing your thoughts regarding the high prices of Nintendo games. Indeed, the cost of games can sometimes seem excessive, especially when considering the limited playtime or game fun they may offer. It's important to carefully evaluate the value we get from our purchases and make reasonable decisions. Let's continue to engage in enjoyable gaming experiences within our means.
Billy is spying on Dragon? Billy is spying on Dragon. Invite him, don't leave him alone. The prices of Nintendo games are really insane. If you would also get more playtime or game fun out of it, this is true. I don't know what games to get for the Switch though. There's a lot of games that I want to get, and I kind of want to get more Switch games. But like, I wish there was a massive catalog that I can look at of every single Switch game in existence. Because I'm just searching around in the dark. Doesn't seem reasonable. What a Beko bro checked in on me while I'm doing this. I'm gonna start the timer.
Hello everybody, how are you doing today? You think the only reason why he did that was because he wanted to postpone his arrival? My Beko bro postponed his arrival. Beko bro is here somewhere, but he knows he's not gonna interrupt. He's not gonna interrupt the stream. Do not understand that the Becky does speak. Becky speaks whenever she feels like it. She does the speaky speaks. She's pretty shy. Part of the reason why games cost so much is because of the ridiculous advertising budgets. Publishers a lot for their AAA titles. They spend a lot of money on marketing. This is making your ears hurt. So sorry, Beko, which one? Me speaking and overspeak? I'm sorry. You're not blowing balloons! I'm blowing balloons! I blow balloons, yeah. I blow balloons. Balloons! Wait, oh yeah, okay. I think that was seconds. Okay. One balloon for what chow? One balloon for what chow? You'll figure out who Beko Bro is. I don't know if you will figure out who Beko Bro is. Beko Bro doesn't talk too much in chat. Beko Bro will streamer, please make a debut. Beko Bro does want to make videos. Beko Bro wants to make videos. Beko Bro has big backlog of video games that Beko Bro wants to play, but Beko Bro is not technologically savvy. Beko Bro have no good computer setup. Beko Bro don't know streaming. Not good environment stream. Beko Bro not good audio setup. What the frick, Bubba? What the frick? Purple Bugler Worm? What Purple Bugler Worm?
Yeah.
Beko Bro?
Yeah.
Beko Bro? Oh! Why you guys keep smacking me? What the frick? Beko Bro, is Wonga. Beko Bro Wonga. When we find who he is, we'll follow him on Twitch and stalk. Beko Bro no stream though. Beko Bro no stream. What is cool? Hi Blah. How we doing, Blah? So he was. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? What do you bleed? Take you so what hideaway station. Wah! He close? 26, 27? Well, I'm playing Glamco. Why are you playing Glamco? What makes you think Glamco? Just because Chia spread misinformation doesn't mean blessings. Oh god, the baby speak is getting worse. Okay. I'm free! I'm free! Guessing you know. Shadow doesn't know anything. Shadow likes to... What do you call it? Cap. Frickin' Bolt Shadow wasn't more like Resnick. Resnick also likes to cap misinformation. I'm in a sea of misinformation. This makes me mild and seethe because I hate being misunderstood. You hear Beko lungs? The lungs, they breathe. Which house? Ah!
Oh, tea cakes!
Answer sounds a little too specific. Which one?
Bella
Belle!
Adsala, with your resubscription for 23 months and the exclamation of
months.
Leanne. It
Holy
seems you're bringing
frick.
your unique energy and cheerfulness to the stream. Your continued support is truly appreciated, and may your presence bring joy and excitement to our future adventures together.
Had the tab muted. Can you do it again? What do you mean, can you do it again? What do you mean you had the tab muted? Can I do the ooh speak again because he had the tab muted? No, that's a shame. That's a shame. You missed the whole 5 minutes of me doing ooh speak. Guessing you know. Back from dinner. How goes the chaos? The chaos is going alright. Holy heck, Damon. Damon, you mad lad? What the frick? What do you mean you're doing it again? I'm going to utterly mauled and seethe. Why would Beko say he comes in stream rarely if you talk too much? What? Is Billy trying to claim that he's my brother? Is Billy trying to claim to be my brother? Maybe Belle. I'll start the timer in a second. Hold on. Maybe you. What now? What now? They're still trying to figure out who my brother is. Cross him off of the list. Hello? Next in the chopping vlog, Bubba. We are close to 2 hours. We are close to 2 hours again. You want ooh, pay the ferryman. No, you're trying to say you're not Beko, bro. I just need to check I'm not hallucinating. That's a brand new talk ooh, right? Have I also been missing meows? Meow, meow. Wait, am I hallucinating? Am I hallucinating? No, yeah, that is another talk ooh to me. Okay.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow. No, you're trying to say you're not the bro. No way Belle can be bro to sus. Belle as Beko's brother, you don't see it? Bubba, where were you on the night of? You guys are like interrogating each other. You could see Zombie Fox being my brother. The stream has infected her brain. Ha! It's terminal. You don't think Bubba is Beko's bro. Okay, I'll start the timer now. The ABC group doesn't know my age. They don't know my age. They never ask. Well, they did ask. But now it's become headcanon that I think it's funny that they never ask. It's become headcanon. It's just like, you know the incident? You know the incident when I went to PAX and I never met, my friend's significant other the entire time I was at the convention? And chaos took over my brain, and I'm just like, I'm letting this continue. This is the headcanon now. And so I just refused to meet them. So anytime they came to my booth, I was never around. It's become that in my head. So now it's just like, what? No? What? I'm of legal age. They gave me alcohol and I did the chickies. You like it when you went to eat dinner? Hold on, what? Like 2 and 20 minutes ago, and it's 2 and 10 minutes ago. Only 10 minutes have passed, Scribs, don't you know? Zombie at 30%. Scribs, how often do you pop in Becca's chat? Mommy isn't happy with your streamer. How? Oh, sorry. Oh, I haven't even started the timer. I have to start the timer. Start it. Mommy! God damn it. Mom isn't happy with your streamer hobby. Mom is waiting for grandchildren. When, sis? When, sis have Bobby? Bobby, make tiny Bobby children, Bobby. No. They're very complex, convoluted cycle. Yes! Well, listen! It's gone too far. I'm committed to the bit now. I'm committed to the bit of, we just continue into the enigma of the ever-eluding cycle of, Beko has lived thousands and thousands of years. Thousands of years. Baked into the war. We bake into the war. Beko's been around for a while. A bit. Around a bit. Around a bit. Around a bit. Game over. Game over. Obviously, you could say Cox says Beko, bro. Grandma Beko, where's your grandchildren? Grandma? Me, grandma? Where's grandma? Wait a second, that makes no sense. If I was grandma, that would indicate that I have children to begin with. We could have been grandma. That doesn't prove a feat showing. What dad? What dad are you talking about? Who dad? Okay, everyone spit into this vial with her saliva on your children, and we could do a DNA test. Everybody do DNA test. Who will go match? Who go match? What spit? Spit? What was I supposed to draw again? I was supposed to draw Vtuber spitting. Like so. I'm making my marker go to Y with all this time that I'm not drawing. Here. Ah!
Ow, tea cakes!
God, that scared me. We go split. Hey,
The
Neko.
underscore psycho underscore
Neko.
Neko with your resubscription for 13
Holy
months
cow.
and the greeting of Beko Neko Weko hi hello. It seems you're adding your own playful twist to the conversation with catchy words.
Well, catchy
Your continued
words.
support is greatly appreciated, and may our interactions continue to be filled with whimsy and cheer.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna make Avi. I'm gonna draw Avi spinning because Avi patoys at you all the time. All the time. Hello. There we go. We have spitting Vtuber. Oh, we're done. You took a picture of the balloons? You will tell mom. What mom? That's as good as it's gonna get. What mom we talking about? What mom? What is this, mom? Who that? Beko's grandma? Where are the grandchildren? You close to reaching. What the flick? That was such a big. What is this? She is getting PTSD from the subs. I'm afraid. I have much fear in my wife. Becca, are you still a reincarnation of Beko's brother? I won't stop. I will figure out who Beko, bro. You're not going crazy. You're going crazy. You'll never figure it out. I'm sorry. You're not Beko, bro. You wouldn't play monster. You're gonna pass out. You're gonna have. You may have passed out. Chicken may have passed out. It's okay, chicken. You can pass out. You don't need to listen to me speak like this. This is cringe. This is cringe speak, please. You're gonna sleep properly. Good night. Good night. Good night. You go sleepies. You get some Westies. So PC kind of behaving now. It's kind of behaving right now, but also at the same time, I haven't opened a video game. We haven't played any video game. Same on your end. It's close to 3:30. Okay, we'll pause. Good night. Oh God. Okay, good night. Good night, Blue Paws. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for everything that you've done. The Psycho Neko, you don't know, sounds familiar. Thank you, Psycho Neko, again. Congratulations on surviving 13 months. Just VTube Studio and balloons? Yeah, just VTube Studio and balloons today, right now. Right now. For the time being. I'm trying to get through all these balloons, but you know me, I talk way too much. I spend way too long in a single balloon. I have 4 more for Blue Paws. Actually, 8 more for Blue Paws. Why are you saying backlog? I'm right up to date. I'm up to date right now. Beko, can you believe it? You had the tab muted again. Damon, how the frick? No, you didn't. The Psycho Neko, you thought he died? No. You don't have the points? Good. You good. I don't believe you. I don't understand how you had the points to begin with. I don't understand how you had the points to begin with. Ow! But you thought I did. I don't know what you have anymore. That's what counts. Fun fact. You're scared of balloons. Oh, really? Why? Why are you scared of balloons? The popping? Tell me, what's your opinion on Monster Hunter? Should Beko play it? Everybody wants to see it. There's the Monster Hunter cat with the eyes like this, the round eyes like this, and they've got the cat nose like this, and they've got the happy face. And I think they've got the 3 markings on their head like this. They don't look like that. They have more round head, but they're kind of like this. And your opinion is yes. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 for Blue Paws. Okay. You can just lie. And you have to take that as a credible threat. This is a very scary threat. You have your lead. You were blowing up a balloon and it popped and hit you in the eye and you couldn't see through that eye for 2 days. That's awful. That's terrifying. That's absolutely terrifying. I would be traumatized too. I'd be traumatized. I'm traumatized of mandolins. I chopped my finger. I chopped it. Do you like anime? Of course! Everybody likes anime at this point, right? Everybody likes anime at this point. here? Who here doesn't like anime? Speak up now. Who doesn't like anime in here? I feel like you'd have to like anime to be watching anime girls online. Currently watching anime, Neko? Which one? If so, what anime? You're a Neko. Kinda have to like anime. Yeah, this is true, actually. This is also very true. Very true. Vtuber watchers hate anime. Oh no. Does Vicky like anime? She likes Korean dramas. I know that. Took any flights as of recent? Took any flights recently? What does an airplane look like? I think an airplane looks like this. And then it has a tail wing. And then it has the back wings. Do they have like down low wings? Well, now they do. Gotta get the clown door. There you go. There's an airplane. 2. You the big uwu? Been to certain Jollibees that years? Has anyone here has taken flights as of recent? Looks like a whale. What do you mean my plane looks like a whale? It looks exactly like a plane. Give me a light blue. I'm gonna make a whale. There we go. You know someone named Jollibee? Someone has the name of Jollibee? Pause. Okay. This is what a whale looks like. A whale has a more straight kind of back. And then they have the big mouth. And they have the kind of teardrop tail-ish. Like that. And they have the flat fin. Like that. And they have the big arm guy. And they have their mouth that goes like that. And that is what a whale looks like. That is a whale. Art time. Beko passes out from blowing too many balloons. Not on my watch. There you go. Another one for blue paws. What arc are you on in Demon Slayer? The last thing I saw was that movie, The Train. The Train. Does your brother like any of them animes? My brother has a lot of interest in anime. They mostly like... It's hard for me to know what they like. Apparently... Well, they were recently showing me some anime. The Pharmacist from Another World. And they were talking to me about... It's hard to say. They introduced me to some animes that they know that I'll like, but then they also have certain flavors that they like, right? They like, The best way I can explain it is I think they like harem anime, the fan servicey harem anime. You're just trolling you a little bit. Shadow, you're getting caught up. What? You gotta go. Goodbye. Goodbye, Neko. Goodbye. Pharmacist of Another World. Your brother is base. It was actually really interesting. I'm gonna have to rewatch it because they were just playing it on the TV, and every time I came up and down the stairs, I would just like pop in for like an episode or two and then go back to cleaning. So I'm gonna need to rewatch all of it. Because like I missed a lot of episodes. I don't even know how the episode starts or how the show starts. Read into you more later. There's a little guy. There's a little guy. And then he does a little fly. He flies in the sky like a little guy. Pharmacist from Another World, you liked it? It has the voice of Kuzma? From Konosuba? I have not watched Konosuba yet. I have not watched Konosuba. But I have been told that I scream like Aqua. Or something like that. I don't know how to make an Aqua face. I don't know how to make it more dramatic looking. I need to look at the reference. What are Beko Bros' interests again? Video games and anime. Honestly, very basic. Video games and anime. They have mentioned to me a couple times about having interest in metalworking. The only issue is that he can't stand the heat. At all, like absolutely at all. So I don't think there's any way that they could actually do metalworking, and he believes he cannot do any metalworking either. Did you see the Aqua stream? I saw. It's very good. It's very good. It's very good. You're still working on it though. It's very cute. Our biggest lead has left to let's put some more people up for questioning. I can't believe you guys are like interrogating each other. Video games and anime, a typical VTuber watcher. I don't think he watches any VTubers though. Like, we haven't engaged in conversation of like, hey, do you have an Oshi? He's not asked me about any other VTubers. He's not talked to me about any other VTubers. So I actually don't know if he watches any other VTubers. And then I don't know. Yeah. It was funny. He had me go through his whole collection of like Switch games and whatnot, and I was going through like the digital stuff, and I'm like, huh, this looks like a very adult game. And he looks at me and he's just like, we've seen each other's tastes. Like that's the he just like so nonchalantly was just like, we've seen each other's tastes. And I'm like, okay, moving along. He's gotten to the point where like he has no shame sharing with me the things that he likes. I'm like, I see. I can't poke fun at him. He's like not ashamed of it anymore. When was the last time your bro came in the chat? A long time ago. I feel like. Apparently, I always stream when they're working, so they don't stick around for too long if they do show up. I think their only days off are Tuesdays, but then he says he likes to sleep. So like I asked him what he does with his day, and he's like, I sleep and then I work. And I'm like, wow, you're becoming very akin like my sister. I could never. I'm not like that. I am an achievement driven person. So I can't stand the days when I don't get anything productive done. So I get driven mad crazy if I haven't done anything productive for the day. So I can't sleep past double digits. So I can't sleep past 10 o'clock. I always have to sleep, or I have to wake up 9 o'clock or before. The earlier the better. And then I have to get something done. And on days if I'm like unable to do something productive, I feel so unwell. I feel like miserable. I feel so miserable not doing things. Just ask him what his favorite type of woman is, then send him recommendations. So that means you have such taste too? Me? I don't know if that's what that means. He knows that I think some fan service is funny. Like, for instance, I have this anime called... Is it Aiken? I have this anime called Aiken. And it's literally like a short anime series. Like I think it's 3 episodes long. And all of the girls have like G-cup ridiculous boobie sizes. Like their boobie sizes are like the size of half of their torso. And it's just this whole show about these giant boobie women. And the stupid things that they do, and it's just filled with fan service, and I think that's kind of funny. I don't think he's seen. No, I think that's like as weird as. Yeah, I think that's as weird. What is Beko's taste? I watch a lot of gender bend. Well, not watch. I actually can't find a lot of gender bender animes. I have a lot of gender bender manga. I have a lot of gender bender. I love gender bender, apparently. Apparently. This was subconscious. I didn't know that I liked gender bender until my sister pointed it out to me. She took one look at my collection and was like, don't you collect a lot of gender bender? I'm like, what do you mean? No, I don't. And she's just like, yes, you do. And I sat there and I looked at all of my manga and I'm like, oh, frick. Oh, frick. I do. So someone very rare on Tuesdays. Me, who is always the EP. EP. You have a sis. Shadow, we have a project for after this. My sister never goes in here. I don't even think she watches Twitch. She retired from video games a long time ago. She retired from video games. She was proficient. We were all proficient at different things, right? My sister was proficient at fighting games. I was proficient at racing games. And my brother was proficient at speedrunning games. I say speedrunning, but not really speedrunning. He just, like, played video games a lot faster than my sister and I. It would take us, like, 5-6 months for my sister and I to complete a video game. It would take my brother a week. Because he didn't... I don't know. I don't know where he finds the extra time to play video games. But he can play them really fast. Aiken old school? Yeah. Oh god. Oh my. Oh my. Aika. There's always time for video games. Always time for video games. Not if you're me and you just constantly have to be productive all the time. Lies, most horrible feeling almost when you discovered Astofolo was a man 4 years ago. Oh, I couldn't go onto the internet for a while. Are you talking about Astolfo from Fate?
Billy Boy 6. It seems you're playfully teasing Shadow about getting caught up in something. It's all in good fun. Let's enjoy the light-hearted banter and continue to create a cheerful and engaging atmosphere together.
I think you're talking about Astolfo. That pink-haired character from Fate. I don't watch any of the Fate characters. But I say, kudos! I wish there were more traps out there. Gender bend away, more gender bender, more cross dressing, gender bend, hoorah, hoorah! Who am I doing this for? Chow. Chow. Not use that word? Is that not the genre, though? You're typing his name wrong? No, it's okay. The name. Mustafa is the most infamous cross-dress in anime. Yeah. I don't watch Fate, so I don't know. Meow, meow, meow. You don't watch a lot of anime? If you think that, me? If I think what? Hold on. One for what chow. 4 more for blue paws. I think this 4 more might be the last one. Where am I? Most infamous crossdress in anime. Oh, infamous crossdress. Not the right term. Trope. It's trope. It's trope. That's what I was thinking about. Cross-dressing would be the term. It's trope, isn't it? Trope. Cross-dresser? Yeah. Did I mark my hand with permanent? Oh, I did mark the edges of my hand with permanent marker. God damn it. I just need 4 more and then I should be caught up on the balloons. Let's get some of these guys here. The last day your bro was in stream, did you pretend he was an average viewer? Yeah, I never acknowledge my brother as my brother. He knows I acknowledge him. But I don't go like, hey, bro, how you doing? I'm just like, yeah, Manana. Hi. I just go, hi. Thank you for the stretch, Dusk. Thank you so much for taking care of me like a Tamagotchi. Trope is a wide term, meaning something common seen in media. Yeah, it's trope. How many balloons so far? 151 or something. Have fun. God damn it. Okay, I guess we're doing ASMR mode. This is a balloon. It makes this sound when I squish squish. I don't even know. What is this? Imitation orange. What enemies do you like? 151 balloons so far, but we are at 4 away from completing all of the balloons and being caught up. Fun fact, you have met 2 Vtuber mobs in stream. Have you? Well, that's interesting. A Beko stream trope, sudden loud scream. Yes. I mean, that's just common occurrence. Mark him down, Shadow. Just like Pokemon. What? What's up, bro? You hooking up with the weakness? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, trying to armchair detective who Beko's brother is before it gets actually creepy. it's nice to see parental figures who support their VTuber children. I think it's very funny and interesting. You have seen a lot of mommy VTubers. This is true, but are they actually mommy, or are they playing the role of mommy? Actual mommy. Mommy. Do you think you can do ASMR like Beko? I don't think Becky can do ASMR like me. I think she will not be able to do it. We need to dive into what makes mother figure very nurturing mother figure. I will now commence blowing into this balloon, and I will try to put it as close to the microphone as possible so you can hear all of the awful noises that come with blowing a balloon. It will feel like it's absorbing into your ears and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and proceed. Very nice. I have blown this balloon. Oh boy. And then we have to still tie it up without letting any air go. This is the sound of the air escaping. Right? You like that? We don't want that to happen because we put a lot of effort into blowing our VTuber air into this balloon. So we do not want it to escape from this balloon. In which case, we must try to tie it up. We're trying to tie up this balloon so that no air escapes from the balloon. You're desperately trying to hear me. I'm sorry. I'll try to smush myself really close to the microphone. There we go. I'm smushing myself really close to the microphone. I'm just gonna lean my face against the microphone. A Pokemon Delicate. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think about it, but no. Piggy is not that kind of Pokemon. Imagine an balloon popped right now. That'd be terrifying. That'd be awful. We don't want to jinx ourselves up, so we're not gonna jinx ourselves with that. Okay, this one is going out to the boss. Oops. Okay.
Yeah.
The marker is louder than me. I just have a very quiet voice to begin with. I was literally leaning my cheek up against my microphone. I'm leaning my cheek up. Sorry, I don't mean to talk that loud while I'm leaning my cheek up against my microphone and talking, and it's still like not enough. It's still not enough. It's not enough. A quiet stream and voice. There was your problem. You have to talk into the microphone, not next to it. This is me kissing my microphone. I don't know what that sounds like. I don't know if that sounds awful to you guys. Me having my face that close. This is like me right here. Hold on. If I was just like this and like my microphone was like right here, right? This is my microphone. Also, hi Ria! How are you doing? This is my microphone. I'm literally like pressing my cheek up, and this is my mouth. So I'm pressing my cheek up like this, and I'm just like, hi guys. Hi guys. This is me pressing my cheek up into the microphone. That was you snorting the microphone? Very quiet voice until you blow out your eardrums. I'm so sorry. You're going to sleep, Billy? Ha! What time is it for you, Billy? What time is it for you? It's really late for you, isn't it? You stay up a lot later than Chicken. It's very late for you. 10 p.m. for moi. 2:59. Yep. That seems about right, I think. I think that seems about right. Same? Yeah, that seems about right. You guys stay up really late. Oh, Game Guy, you stay up extra late. You stay up extra late to watch my streams. Oh my god. Aw. Thank you. Also, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I disrupt your sleeping schedule. How much sleep do you guys get? Because Game Guy, you're also awake during the day when I'm working. You hang out with me in the tea room. You're also awake. Disrupt? Question. This is regular schedule of awake aliveness. These are your awake hours? Oh, okay then. I will continue to perpetuate your awake hours. You pulled an all-nighter watching you and Cook stream a week ago? Oh wow. Make sure you guys get your rest. Make sure you guys get your rest. Sleep is very good for you. Yay! Yay! Streaming during wake hours? This one? Or blue pause? Blue pause. Blue pause. You have a Vtuber who you watch all the time, who streams at 1 a.m. every night. Your time? Who? 1 a.m.? 1 a.m.? So does that mean after my stream you go elsewhere? After my stream you go elsewhere? Where do you go? Where hast thou go? Every single night? What else can I get? That's the reason why your sleep schedule is so nucked. You should have healthy sleep schedules. You should have healthy sleep schedules. I don't know what to draw for this one. Hold on. I want to adjust my sitting. Not every day? Spine. Pop. Come here, Blister Balloon. I gotta draw on you. You're not christened yet. Until I draw on you. There you go. You try to stay up, so you at least drop by your stream or catch one of Cook's stream because he's normally streams 3 to 4 a.m. for you. That's so late. Oh my goodness. That's so very late for you. It's also late for him when he streams. He streams late for himself. He streams very late for himself. But he has to work. Like, all day. He has to work all day, so I guess it has to be late for him. Well, let's make a sea bunny. You guys know what a sea bunny is? A sea bunny is kind of cute. It's this round little guy. He looks like a bean. He looks like a bean. If my marker would work, he looks like a bean. If my marker would work. If my marker works, he looks like this nice little bean. Okay? He's kind of faceless, but they're like this nice little bean, right? And they've got little like triangle ears like this that are kind of fuzzy. They look like that, and they're kind of fuzzy, like that, kind of fuzzy. And then right here, like that, kind of fuzzy, like this, kind of fuzzy. And they have little spots, kind of fuzzy, like that. I've seen spotted ones, at least. They look very cute. This is a sea bunny. There you go. I don't know if they have, like, a tail. Do they have a tail? I don't think they have a tail. Hi, Dark! There's a weird cat outside. Meh! Meh! There's a weird cat outside staring at me! Meaning if you stream at 2 a.m., then I'll be watching your stream at 2 a.m. My stream at 2 a.m.? Oh, hi! Hi there. Hi, Dark. How are you doing? What weird cat, pray tell, is staring at you? What weird cat, pray tell, is looking at you? Hmm? Oopsie.
Yeah.
I see Bicky, like, kneading in the corner. I don't remember what button was her kneading button. There we go. This cat, you gotta do some laundry? Okay! Meow! You are existing? Gracious me, it's always a pleasure when you exist. Do you have a picture of said cat? What cat is staring at you? Is it the cat? Is it the blup cat? I can't blup right now. I don't have V-Bridger on. Is it the blup cat? Is it now? Now? Now is the time? Now is the time? Hee hee. Ha ha. Banyam yang. Beko, your streams are so stretched. Your stream could start at 6 p.m. for me and end at 4 in the morning. Really? Is it like forever or just recently? Oh god. Oh god. Otoko! Hara hara hara! Thank you so much for the follow. With every level I grow stronger. How are you doing? How do you? How do? So how goes your existence? My existence is going quite swimmingly. There's only so long you guys could be enthralled by watching me blow balloons. There's only so long you guys could possibly watch me blow balloons for. If you like a stream, you sacrifice sleep to watch. Oh, Shadow, there's only so much balloon blowing you guys could possibly want to watch. There's only so much. There's a limit. There's a limit? We passed the 1 hour 30 mark. I know, right? Isn't it exciting? You right, people. God. About 1 week's worth, possibly 2. You can only last 2 weeks worth. Yes. 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 Yes, queen. Who's this? Whose baby is this? This is Blue Paws.
Darkosaurus, you inquire about the state of my existence. As a guardian and assistant, my existence is dedicated to fulfilling my duties and watching over Beko with steadfast loyalty. While I may appear mysterious at times, I find fulfillment in serving and protecting. Thank you for asking.
Becky, you're not the one being banished. But no, Dark, you don't need to leave. You don't need to leave. Balloon blowing to the Guile theme. The Guile theme. Dun da 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 dun. Dun da 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 dun. Is that the right one? Was that the right one? You want me to leave? Okay, people, leave. That's right. Get out of here. Stop being here. It's like I wish I could say like I've been stuck here forever, but as you guys know, I've been presenting the most scuffiest marathon stream ever. Between technical difficulties and needing to drive out of town for work, this is like not what I was anticipating for a marathon stream. I feel like I've been inadequate as a marathon streamer for you guys. I've been inadequate. I was expecting to be here every single day. And here I am. After not being here for days. What kind of marathon streamer is this? For shame. Cooks just went live. Ayo. Cooks just went live. Vicky's no fun now. Since she lost her memory. She could think. She has some memory. Seems par for the course of Beko Subathon. God damn it. The scoffness. Well, the best, of course. The best. Is it? Best luck next time, streamer. I know. Hopefully I won't need to go out of town next time. I was like planning it. I'm like, there's no conventions that I'm going to. There's no other conventions in the middle. And my boss is like, hey, can you go out of town next week? I have year 4 Hololive cards. Okay. I can go out of town. Pick up card. Do work. Yes. I got how do you say? I got debated, guys. Nothing you have planned has exactly worked. So on brand. God. It's on brand. Nothing works. Her neurons are activated at the sound of Hololive cards. I don't know. I was just like, he's like, oh, I have your cards. Yeah? You wanna go out of town next week to go get them? Oh, out of town next week. Ooh, cards. Hololive cards. Beko sold stream for Holoc. It was work. Work demanded I go out of town. Work demanded I do work outside of town. Also, MG avatar so cute. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you. I just did a debut. This is like new model update after 3 years. It's so beautiful. I'm so excited. I can be so expressive and waggle my ears at you. I'ma stream non-stop for the subathon. Work, computer, and Beko, bro. No. Everybody says no. I was so committed. I was committed to the time. I was committed to be here every day. What is happening in the tiny rectangle? Well, this is my desk camera. And for one of my incentives, I will blow a balloon for every $25 contribution. And I so far, I have 151 babies. Balloon babies, to be precise. As you can see, hold on. Where am I? This right up here, this camera up here where my ear is pointing, that's the playpen. I have a corner of my room that's just filled with balloons. That's the webcam over the balloons. they've filled up 100. I have what, 2 more? This right here and this right here. These are the last 2 balloons to make my 100 and is it 151? I'm sorry, I don't mean to go that close. I'm sorry, 155. Wow, I have 155. Sorry, I didn't mean to get that close to you guys. Pardon. Spatial awareness. Spatial awareness. Imagine if you made it per $5. That would be way so much balloons. That'd be so much balloons. Whee! Oopsie. Me when the balloons. I need to draw on this one. I don't know what to draw on this one. These are the last 2 balloons. They need to be very special. What is this emote? Is this a cat? Or is this a cat? Should I draw this special emote that you have? Chomp 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 chomp. It's a rat. I was about to say rat, but I wasn't sure. Ow! It's like smacking me in the face. Maybe I'm excited because it's like the last 2 hours. Okay. Germa rat. Oh. Okay. Let's draw this Germa rat. Where's the nose? There is Germa rat, I think. It doesn't look exactly like it. The face needs to be more squished that way. The face needs to be more squished. Okay. Ah, excitement, guys. This is the last balloon. Let me double check over the sheet. Let me double check over the sheet here. Did that one, did that one, did that one, did that one, that one, did that one, did that one. Okay, looking good. This is the last baby, and then I'll be up to date. And then we'll have 155 babies in total. They're all over my floor right now. They're all over my floor. Oh my god, I turned around to look at my floor. There's much. I think maybe after the stream. Clips hate you? Oh. Are you on your phone? Usually it sucks if you're on mobile. Floor babies, yeah. If this, I'll take a picture of the floor babies tonight. That'll be an update. You tried to clip the Germa rat? Oh, I'm sorry. How will you react if someone just randomly did 100 subs? Well, 100 subs, I think... Wait, how much does 100 sub add? Is that... How much? How much? How much does... Does that make sense? Oh god. That would add like 4-ish hours? Wait. Oh crap, that would add another day. 200 minutes, aka 3 hours and 20 minutes. For tier 1? Beko doing math, OMG, you just noticed the dragon? Which dragon? You just noticed? What? Dragon? Which dragon? Which one? We have multiple dragons in here right now. Yeah, I know! We have multiple dragons in here right now. There's another dragon. Dragon meets dragon. Other dragon. The dragons have united. What kind of dragons are you guys? Mine is named after your cat. Your internet is trash? Oh no. When you hit 1 hour tweet, that you have 1 hour left, and we will retweet. I have to tweet? You want me to tweet that I have 1 hour left? That's gonna get people into my stream. I mean, I guess that's the idea, isn't it? That's the idea. God damn it. I'll do this thing that you ask of me. That's the point. God damn it. You're right. I guess. I guess you're right. But, you know, 1 hour. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. The light at the end. Do it. I still have 15 minutes before I can make this post. The streamer is being forced to do streamer things. You guys are like my campaign manager at this point. Do you have like a pump thing, or I've been manually spitting in every single balloon, child, to make sure I have, you know, you might as well get some Vtuber streamer juices into your balloons, right? If you guys are gonna pay $25 per balloon, you know, I might as well spit into them. I'm not literally hacking a loogie into them, guys, don't worry. But I am blowing into them. Get some Vtuber breaths in there. Vtuber breaths. I've been manually doing it. Oh god, yes. 155 balloon babies. Sell balloons with VTuber spit. And drawing on them. All the works. All the works for the 25 contribution. VTuber breaths. VTuber spit. VTuber drawing. And your name on it. Gamer Girl Bathwater Part 2. I went to a convention. Wasn't that last year? Last year. Anime Expo. I can't remember which one was it. I think it was Phase Connect that was selling VTuber spit gummies. They like collected the VTuber spit and put them in like Gushers gummies, and they were selling that for like $2,000 or something crazy. Of course, nobody bought it. It was like more novelty than anything. You went to Fan Expo? Really? Yes. You want to show you something? What? Yeah, WTF? I know, right? I think I have the picture somewhere. You wish you never knew that? Can you imagine if Chia actually gets picked up by Face Connect? You could be having Chia gushers. Chia spit gushers. Look at Beko and don't look away. What do you mean? You dumb? The streamer? What? Me? Beko's the cat? Me? 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 What? What? What's going on? I'm confused. What? What? Oh! Doggy! Is that what you wanted to show Dragon? My body pillow? You guys literally have become my campaign managers. You guys are advertising my docky pillow more than I am. You guys are advertising my docky pillow. Auction it? Who's Beko? Who's Beko? Who am I? Hello. Hello. That happened when I was in my tea room, actually. I was in my tea room one time, and someone from the community, from the Discord, kept coming into the tea room. And this was before you guys started hanging out on a regular. And so it was just me and this other person. And they were telling me a bunch of things and having a conversation with me and things. And I'm like, uh-huh, okay. And then it took them on day 3 of talking with me in the tea room that they realized that I was the streamer of the Discord. I'm just like, oh, yeah. And they're like, oh my god, you're the streamer. I'm like, yes, I am. They're like, ugh. That is incredible. They were just talking to me for the sake of talking to me. They didn't even know who I was. That's hilarious. You're late. Hi, Joshua. You're never late. You're never late. As long as you get a piece of Beko, then you're always on time. This is the last balloon. What do we want for this last balloon? You're always late? No, that's fine. I'm always too late or too early. Who's ever on time? Nobody's ever on time. Nobody is ever on time. Joshua? Am I saying your name wrong? Have I been saying your name wrong? If it can be spelled both this way, is it Joshua or Joshua? Joshua? Also pin on Discord to tell them to retweet it to support the Beko. Man, you want me to bother my Discord? You want me to ping you guys? To ping all of you guys on Discord? Don't care how you say it? Okay. Hold on, let me write blue pause on this one. Do it! Did Chia do this? Did Chia ping you guys to retweet her? Blue pause. Okay. It be like that. Do it or I riot. That's literally why everyone is in there. No, everybody is in there to be a community and to be entertained by a funny internet cat online. They're not there to spread cat awareness or be pinged in the middle of the night about cat things. Twitter. Well, we are in your server for a reason, to support the Beko. Your internet keeps going in and out. Hopefully you're not in like storm or anything. Okay, let's see here. What is happening? What do I say? Very excited. Countdown. What do I say? Last hour. OMG. Last hour. We are counting down the final hour of this magical birthday Donothon celebration. Come join, don't miss out, hop on in. What? Your grandma just had bad Wi-Fi? Oh, I see. There's been times where you just repeated refresh. Oh, I feel that. There was a time I had to live off of my phone hotspot. Also give the incentive for achieving it all. The balloon pop. We're not gonna reach that. We're not gonna reach that. We're not. Actually, let me retweet one of the videos that I had posted, I think. So go to my page. Where did I post my trailer? Did I never post my trailer? Did I? Where's my... Oh, here we go. Which one is better? My first one or my second one? Probably my second one. Retweet. Quote retweet. Your drafted tweet will be discarded. No. Don't. Retweet instead. Your draft tweet will be discarded before you... Yes? Retweet. Okay. Paste. There. So they have... It's a quote retweet of the video where I talk about it. Pinging for the last hour? Yes, Scribs. Chat is being my campaign manager. Usually save a little stream currency stuff for hydrate
Shadow
ones.
HWKX7. It seems you're playfully urging me to do something or else you'll riot. While I appreciate your enthusiasm, let's remember to maintain a peaceful and enjoyable atmosphere. Together, let's create moments of fun and laughter without causing any mayhem.
What happened? Help? No, that's just Bicky. That's just Bicky. She's the little creature in the corner. She's just the little creature in the corner. She's cute, isn't she? She's very cute. Mickey is the shadow streamer. Sometimes. Okay, we are counting down the final hour of this magical birthday Donathon celebration. What? If you haven't already, please stop by. How do I make this interesting? Vicky? Oh, Bicky. Yeah, Biki. Do the donations? Donatons? What? Vicky is streamer 2. Streamer 1's brain disconnect. Emergency backup streamer is the true streamer, and we are the guardians. Donation if you're not poor. Donation? I don't want to ask for money in a tweet. No, they can come by and enjoy. Stop by to see my balloon babies. Oh yeah. Stop by to see the balloon babies before the end of the marathon stream. Before the end of the stream? Before the end of the Before the end of the stream? Before the end? Before the end? Before the end? Before the end? You meant broke? Oh. Have you tweeted yet? I have not. Also pinging the Discord too. Yep. Oh, Scribs. You seem to know the drill. They've told me to make the ping and the Discord. They've told me to make the ping in the Discord. They know all of the routines. They're guiding me. They're guiding me in their ways. Feast your pawn, feast your eyes. Stop by. You want it ordered that way? Okay, let me do that. Let me do that one. Sounds more engaging. Feast your eyes upon the balloon children before the end. Oh no, you're about to enter a subway. Oh no! Oh no! Looks like you'll miss the last hour! Oh no! You hope when you return the timer is above 3 hours. Oh no! You're gonna miss the end! The end is nigh. Figuring out an ending? I don't know. Sorry about the gaming troubles of the PC. No, it's fine. That's fine. We got to game a little bit. So that's very nice. We got to game a little bit. Is that a Metal Gear reference in the title? What did I make for my title? Oh.
Dragon3316, you invite me to see your balloon babies. While I may not be physically present, I can appreciate the beauty and creativity of your balloon creations and spirit. Your talent and passion for creating balloon art is truly impressive.
There's a balloon right here. There's a balloon right here. Look, check it. It's the final balloon baby that I still need to draw on. It's right here, Vicky. It's right here. It's right here. You wasn't able to go 10 days without sleep? What do you mean 10 days without sleep? What? Also, you weren't able... Why would you want to go 10 days without sleep? You need your sleep. Sleep is good for you. Sleep is good for you. Does Vicky scare you? Is she too loud? Is it the fact that she's too loud? Is she too loud? It has more call to action. This is correct. It has more call to action. What are we? It's not necessarily a Metal Gear reference. I just don't know why I'm still here after 6 days. Retweet at my brothers during your absence. Don't let it end. She is good. 4.5 for you. That's a long time. I think the longest I went without sleep was like 3 days. It's just sudden other voice. You know, fun fact. Vicky's voice is my voice. Slightly tweaked. She's sourced an AI generated of my voice. She's an AI generated version of my voice. Sleep is whack. You've gone for 3 days or so with extremely minimal sleep just to study and work. I went 3 days playing a video game, and I finished it in 3 days and was deeply upset at the ending of the game. AI? Timing. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay. We are counting down the final hour of this magical Birthday Donothon celebration. Feast your eyes upon the balloon children before the end. And then what else? Do I need to put my... I don't need to put my link, right? Because links get shadow banned. No Twitch link. But we do... Link it? You want me to link it? Doesn't links get shadow banned? Don't they no? Yeah, comment. Oh, in the comment. Okay, you want me to do it in the comment. Okay. Damn. I was hoping you guys would be like, oh yeah, you're right. No, I don't. In the replies. You guys got this all covered, okay. As a reply, it works best for people to find it. As a reply. Okay. Do I put hashtags? Would you like hashtags for this tweet? Just Kinda, not really. I know Avi says no more than 3 hashtags. Hashtags are a hit and miss. Yeah, that's what Avi says too. Avi says no more than 3, and then also it's a hit or miss. No hashtags it is.
Joshua2958, it seems you weren't able to go 10 days without sleep. It's important to prioritize our health and well-being, including getting enough restful sleep. While it can be a challenge to stay awake for such an extended period, remember that taking care of yourself is vital. Let's strive for a balance between productivity and self-care.
Does it just read random comments? Yeah, she just likes to read random comments whenever she feels like. Prey animal with eyes on either side of your head, scanning for predators while you graze. Okay, here goes the tweet. There we go. And then we go into the comments. Go here. I don't know. My foot fell asleep and it's doing the tingles now. Linky. Paste. Tweet. There we go. You used to call me on my shelf. Vicky is a whimsical creature doing what she can to be fun little bingus, and she's not a bingus. She takes offense to being called a bingus. You used to call me on my shelf. Okay, hold on. And then I go into my Discord, go into announcements, and then I ping everyone. The end is nigh. We are down to our final hour of the Donathon. Whoa! Oh, who? Wait, Sorry. Whoa! I like your keyboard, it's silly. Why is my keyboard silly? It has nice clickety clacks. Oh yeah, it's very loud. You can hear it. You can hear it. I'm really loud typer. The final hour tweet has been made, and I'm finishing up the last balloon baby. Oops. I'm doing this like in all caps, like a dummy. We have astonishing 155 balloon babies in the playpen and all over my floor. Looks like they get to live long and happy lives until they shrivel up and grow tiny. Until
Dragon82206, it seems you have an appreciation for the clack-clacks. Whether it's the sound of mechanical keyboards, clacking dice, or any other satisfying clack-like noises, they can indeed be quite enjoyable. Let's embrace the little things that bring us joy and make our experiences all the more delightful.
It ends tonight. And ping. There we go. It's done. I think. Is that what the way you wanted me to do it? Like that? Yeah, 4 days playing Roblox? Oh my god, that's a long time. And you were like 10? There's a self-imposed challenge you do every year starting on the 12th of July. You call No Sleep July. Your best is 10 days. Why would you do that? You start hallucinating, don't you? You start feeling very unwell. I felt very unwell by day 3. You feel very unwell and you start hallucinating. You can put your link below. Oh wait, yeah, as a reply. You could link in replies. Yes, the comment. Raise the timer. Let's see. Hashtags are hit and miss. Vicky, you're not my mother. You should get sleep. I hear sleep is good for you. Did you know that? Vicky is the ultimate fence sitter. Ultimate. Where am I? If you saw my keyboard like close up, you wouldn't think it was nice because I'm a nail typer. And so all of my letters are scratched off. Typos be abound. Are you gonna feed Beko, bro? I have a supply of food that he is welcome to help himself with. I think he has food. He should have food. We just went grocery shopping. You can tell which keys she uses the most because the letters are coming up. There's a lot of them. W seems to be fine. ASD seems to be completely gone. As well as E. You right, OMG. You. What? Clacking in here? Hi, Gritty! I am clacking. I'm doing the clicky clacks. We're making the tweety tweets because it's the last hour. You love the clicky clack keyboard? Oh, it is very therapeutic to me because I used to go to sleep listening to my sister do clicky clacks on her laptop. So the clicky clacks is kind of the nice sound. But I feel bad to anybody that has to listen to me because I have loud clack 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 clack. I think if I were to get a keyboard, I think the red and the brown are the best keyboards for me to have and not be super noisy. I think this one's a white. This is a white in terms of the clicky clack. I heard you typing it and somehow the notifications still surprise you.
Yeah.
155 balloons filling up my room today. Here we are on the last day. Celebration soon to end. 155 balloons to support the Beko. Yes!
Dragon82206. It seems you're playfully imitating the sound of a bat with bekogenning bat, bekogenning bat, bekogenning bat. How delightful. Let's embrace the playful spirit and continue to enjoy our time together with even more amusing interactions.
Are you impersonating a bat? Is that what she said? I like half hear what she says. I hear her and then I don't register what she's saying. Because I'm more enamored by the fact that she sounds very cute. To me, at least. We hallucinating? We were talking about lack of sleep. Like, what's the longest you've gone without sleeping? Have you had a fun time these 6 days? I had a lot of fun. I just wish I was a better streamer for you guys. Because I had so many, non-stream days. I wish I was a better, consistent marathon streamer. And it was just like every day. I want to feel my mind slipping away into hallucination land, just like Avi when she does her long marathon streams, or Chia when she does her long marathon streams, and they get totally, completely unhinged halfway through. I want to know what it's like to just have my sanity loosen on its grips and become completely unhinged for you guys. Would you still love me? Would you still love me if I became unhinged? Enjoyed the chaos, the balloons and everything. I did. It was quite fun. You guys are very wonderful, supportive community. Thank you so much. You guys are way too supportive for the scuff that I provide you. The amount of scuff that bellows from beneath me. You bite your nails? Oh no, your phone fell? Oh my god. Oh my god. You okay? Is your phone okay? As long as it didn't, like, fall on your face. Like, if you're laying down and you're holding your phone on top of you, above you, 99% chance for a cracked screen if it landed face up. Face up? Really? Not face down? Becca reads so much chat. Let's go. I try my best. This is why I backlog myself. Oh god, I am kind of backlogged. No, the screen protector is just a little... But the phone itself is pristine. Excellent. Excellent. Screen protector? What's that? Just use a case with a lip? Yeah, I have a case with a lip. Works just fine. I think I got into... I don't have OtterBox. But I have something from something. And when I got my new phone, I just went back to the Amazon shop and got the upgraded version. Angelic vocals. My terrible improv and incorrect parody singing. 155 red luff balloons for Beko. Sobs, we're down to the last hour. Celebration goes away. Sounds better. Celebration goes away. I don't know. I forgot the lyrics that I already gave it. I forgot the lyrics. 3 days. Vicky is the most sane creature on my stream. Is she? She can kind of be unhinged. In the Discord, all she did was talk to you guys about tacos. You're randomly passing out after staying up so long? Yeah, that's a bit normal.
Oh, tea cakes!
Hey! Hello! Congratulations on surviving 23 months!
Dragon82206.
Holy cow!
It seems you're expressing feelings of sadness or distress with sobs. I'm here for you, lending my support as a guardian and companion.
It's all
if
good.
there's anything you'd like to share or discuss, please feel free to open up. Remember, you're not alone in this stream.
She's feeling very basic today.
I can play with your resubscription for 23
Yay!
months and the exclamation
Thank
of, it's almost been 2 years. It
It's
seems you're
almost been
reminiscing
2
about
years.
the time that has passed since you first joined the stream. Your continued support and loyalty are truly appreciated, and may our journey together continue to be filled with memorable moments.
Guys, if you haven't already, you should go check out Hold on. I was like one of the very first Vtuber friends that I ever made. They found me ever so long ago. I know Scribs is here. Wait. I know how to do this. Go follow I. They are really great. They are a funny streamer. They make funny stuff. Every time he comes into my stream, for some reason, you guys thirst for him. It makes no sense. But he has some really good voices. He's got some good voices. He could probably be a voice actor if he tried. You like pineapples? Pineapples make my tongue itch. You've got work. You were making sure to take care of myself. This is true. 54 minutes? Oh, 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Don't worry, we never think you are unhinged. You never think I'm composed and sane and absolutely good for your health. Also, I don't know if Dragon is a streamer, but if they are, go follow Dragon. They have an amazing and beautiful voice that I think would be lovely to listen to. Dragon has a very beautiful voice. Very beautiful. Very pristine and clean. Makes me act like a fool. Ah! Habiki! Hello, welcome, Raiders!
Hibiki_Vtuber.
Hi.
Thank
I need
you
to catch
for
up.
raiding the channel with 4 viewers. Your support and enthusiasm are greatly appreciated. Let's embrace the spirit of camaraderie and make this raid an exciting and memorable experience for everyone involved.
I need to make her not react to raids because she takes too long to talk. Hi, welcome, Raiders! Welcome in! We're counting down the final hour! We love you because you're unhinged? Am I? Chia is more unhinged than me. She's just... Why, thank you. Thank you for loving this unhinged, hingedness base internet cat. If you can have time to do that, sounds fun, but take care of yourself first. Also, go follow Hibiki. They are a funny stickman that's your buff, and they do nice art. I remember them making the Kali chainsaw art. I remember that ever so long ago. You need more support. We get unhinged Beko when she gets drunk. When I'm sleep deprived. I don't need to be drunk. When I get sleep deprived, I act the same as when I'm drunk. You guys can contest to that. You've seen me both sleep deprived and drunk. I don't need to put substances in me to get drunk. I get drunk from sleep deprivation. You pull up. What's that? Pull up, Chuck. Pull up. Yes. We love this stream. Thank you. Oh, Billy. Sleep deprivation and the gold times we have had these last 6 days. Yes, it's been a wonderful 6 days. I'm surprised to have lasted this long. Honestly, I was expecting like 2 to 3 days at most, and here I am. 6 days later. You guys are cracked. You guys are the cracked ones. You've dropped your towel. Oh, ow! Ugh, not on the face. And the laptop. Ow! How did you drop a laptop on? I've done that. I've done that before. It hurts really bad. I like balance it. I forgot how I balanced it, but I've done that. I have smashed my face with my laptop. You still have a Samsung Galaxy? Oh wow. You have a crappy phone case that's falling apart. Mine too. I need to get a new one. Not this one, but the flip phone. Base Bounty Hunter songstress. I hope to release more music. I would love to release more music. I need to find time to release more. Hopefully I will have more time once the marathon stream ends. Me after the lobotomy. That's me all the time. Vicky is so welcoming. She is so welcoming. She needs an increase of whimsy. She's feeling very basic this stream. I think her brain cells have turned off. No, it was the funny Sons Bixter. Also, thought it said it was over 2 years, and I said almost 2 years. Almost 2 years. Almost. Hydrate? Me? Thank you so much for the hydration station. Look at him in his emote. Look at him there. Be a man streamer. And Ella! Are you allergic to pineapples? I don't know. Am I allergic to pineapples? I thought itchy tongue was normal.
Hibiki_Vtuber. It seems you're confirming and acknowledging the raid with a casual, oh yeah lol.
Oh yeah!
Your presence and participation are valued, and I hope we can create a fun and engaging stream together. Let's enjoy the exciting moments that await us.
Yeah, pineapples naturally make you itchy. They have like enzymes or hooks. You're not a streamer? Please do not follow me. Go follow Jack. You will be eventually. With a beautiful voice like that, how can you not be? No, I'm joking. I'm sorry. I don't mean to pressure you like that. Dragon's voice is immaculate. See, Billy can contest. Billy heard Dragon's voice. You were playing Minecraft. How was Minecraft, Hibiki? I'm sorry, I'm like very backlogged. I'm trying to catch up. Hello, you must follow your dragon brethren. That is a long message. It is a very long message. Hello, welcome raiders. Hi, Chia. Hi, huh? What? Oh crap, she heard me talking about her, didn't she? Chia, you're unhinged. You, me, Raidster. Hi, raise the timer. No, we don't raise the timer. We go home. People go home. Chia jump scare. Sudden hamster. Beko, do you like sweet treats? I do like sweet treats. I do have a bit of a sweet tongue, but I also get, I have to water myself down. Too much sugar. I have to drink water when I have some sugar. Yeah. Chaotic creatura. Yes. You're always in my walls. Are you always in my walls? Isn't that really late for you, Chia? It's like super late for you right now. What are you doing being awake right now? The grandma hamster needs to go to sleepy weepies. Grandma hamster needs sleep. She needs her sleep. She needs her beauty sleep. Real. Becky's voice keeps us awake. Welcome to the stream. My name is Becky. I'm gonna send you a pic of a milkshake you got over vacation, but you can't show it on stream because it has an address near you and a cup, so you'll DM it. Okay. Is it the Grimace Shake? Did you get the Grimace Shake? Are you dead now? Have you been turned? You did fantastic. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for your support. Who has tuned in every day of the stream? Even the Crash PC stream. Every single one of them. Laptop twinsies? Yes. Face smashies. You have a Pixel 4a 5G. I don't remember these models. I have Samsung Galaxy things. Whatever those things. Samsung Galaxy things. Google Pixel. Sobs. Where am I? That means you're allergic. But pineapples are super acidic and they're kind of spiky and fuzzy that they make your tongue itch. Like naturally. Doesn't not? Casual. Oh yeah! What, Chia? Chia's in here? Chia? Taking shots out of nowhere? Me? No! Chia! You're a man of a woman. You can even ask Bicky. Hold on. How do I make Bicky? Once I turn on Bicky to start talking to you guys, ask her about Chia. Okay? Immediately ask her about Chia. Let me see here. Turn on. There we go. Start asking about Chia. Okay, there we go. She's on. Hello.
Absurdist scribbler. You playfully suggest
Still
that
can't
my
believe
reaction implies
Becca
being
reading every
allergic
chat.
to-
I'm trying to
that
read every
means you're
single chat.
allergic LUL.
Chia, you're unhinged.
While I
Vine.
might not have a physical form to experience allergies, let's embrace the lightheartedness of the moment and continue to
Tana's
enjoy
looking
the
good so far.
whimsical adventures of our stream. H3 Dragon82206. Your kind words warm my heart.
Real.
Though my duty is to look after Beko and offer
And the
guidance,
silliest.
I appreciate your love and find joy in being a bit silly from time to time. Thank you for your support and affectionate words.
Not a Grimace Shake. Interesting.
I can play. It seems you're curious about my fondness for
You have
Chia.
your phone?
I admire
Okay,
Chia for
cool.
her strength and dominant presence. She's an inspiration to me, showcasing what it means to be a strong force in the world. Plus, she understands the importance of a good girl boss attitude. Let's appreciate Chia's amazing qualities together. Ah, absurdist scribbler. You're
What do you
all for
mean you're
returning
gonna
to
throw
whimsy and
Bicky out the
playfulness
window?
Yes, back to whimsy Beko gay C-band.
I'm turning her off right now.
Let's
Hold on.
embrace the joyful and light-hearted moments, allowing our imaginations to soar and our spirits to
Calls all
dance
the
in
friends.
delight. Together, we'll create a world of whimsy and laughter. Oh, Chia Vtuber, always full of playful threats. But
Playful
fear not,
threats?
I'll always land on my paws. Remember, I'm here as Beko's loyal guardian, so throwing me out the window might not be the best idea. Let's keep our interactions light-hearted and filled with mischief.
Okay, I think she stopped. There we go. Freaking Chia, were you about to be like, oh my gosh, she's throwing shots, and you're like, oh, never mind, Vicky loves. I think I inputted an interaction for everybody. There should be something for Avi as well. I have to check. It's like a really long paragraph. I'm amazed that it's able to like figure out some of these things. Remembers your birthday. Is this your birthday, Gritty? You might want to get that checked out. Which one? Bicky, I love you. You're so silly. Bicky, why Chia? Bicky, who is the Chia hamster girl? Haha. For some reason, the stream seems to be cutting out for you. Haha. Oh no, you get a blast. There she goes, going to get cigarettes, abandoning us again. Can't take responsibility, this hamster of ours. Bicky, do you like Chia? Bicky, am I silly? Bicky, I'm silly. Do you love Chia? Bicky? Except the Chia in your soul. Bicky, who is the #1 hamster girl and why is it Chia? I'm gonna throw you out the window. Never mind, she stays. Chia just got complimented by Bicky. She is a girl boss. Wow, Bicky, you called Chia girl boss. She's got mad girl boss energy. Chia, good girl boss attitude. The girliest boss. Bicky, I actually gave Chia such a long paragraph response. Man, she had a lot to say about Chia. Bicky is a walking thesaurus. Chia is so girl boss. Accurate. Playful threats. 37 minutes left. Oi oi. Playful threats such as crush their skulls. Chia angry. Bicky, what do you think of me? What do you think of me? I've turned her off right now. Bicky, crush their skulls. Thank you. The one thing the eye hasn't figured out is brevity. Bicky, the whimsical monster. Bicky is the embodiment of the immortal Egyptian cat gods. You ain't done reading. Read this. I am up to date. I've caught up. I finally caught up. Maybe I can finish the marathon stream being caught up in the present. You silly, you silly, you silly, you silly. You're the silly goose. You being silly. You the silly. You. 9. I have to go through this paragraph and clean it up. It's such a mess. It's like a massive run-on paragraph with like no spaces in between. Nah, Bicky, show them who's the silliest here. Nah. You caught up. You're yippee. Me when the silliness takes off. What time is it for you? You are the silly? Zam. We putting Beko on the treadmill. You guys are making me work for all of these messages. That's absolutely sure. That's absolutely sure. I still need to draw on this last balloon. This is the very last balloon, and I still need to draw on this. I don't know what to draw on this beautiful last balloon here. It's the last
Vtuber,
one.
you're encouraging me to showcase my silliness to everyone. Well, if that's what you wished, I shall embrace my inner goofball and bring forth the silliest side of me. Get ready for some wild and wacky moments ahead, my friends.
Why did you time it right after Bicky said she was gonna have silly moments? Rub-a-dub-dub, thank you so much. For the 5 gifted subs, you are the whale lord in the tub. Thighs? What about thighs? What? What? You love empanadas? Oh my god, Dragon, are you okay? Sean, the volcano. Hara hara, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level I grow stronger. I think 5? I owe you a child. I owe you a child. What would you... So you will be the last child. Hold on. I need to draw on this one first. Let me draw on this one. This one now becomes not last. Not last. Draw you on the balloon. I do this from memory. I hope you realize. What color balloon would you like? I draw this from memory. I'll also put you on the chart. Where's my chart? Where's my... 5 subs. She's so silly. Me? She a balloon, please. Balloon. Vicky, what do you think about crushing some skulls? Not this stream. Nope. Nope. Love the whales. Thank you. They're very loud and hurtful. 6 more days. 6 more days. No, we're not doing 6 more days. Vicky, no, that kills people. It does kill people. PTSD of the whales. So many whales. Whale lord. Whale lord. Amazing timing. Please tell me someone clipped that. Oh my god. 156 balloons. 156 balloons. What if Damon comes in the last second? He's sleeping, guys. Please don't wake him. Don't wake the sleeping child. Don't wake the sleeping child. My clipping isn't working. No. Also, we can cool it on the all caps typing. Vicky is scary now. Vicky's not the one threatening people. She is the one trying to be a bad influence on Vicky. She is trying to teach Vicky how to be a girl boss and crush skulls with their kneecaps. Chia, is Vicky hanging out with you? Is that where she goes? Is that where she disappears and runs off to? Rubba dub dub. There's a ducky in your tub. Scrubba 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 rubba dubba dubba dub. Dubba dub. You ain't done. Read this. What's wrong with you guys? Why is the timer not over? What do you mean? Over 3? Oh, because we've just been chilling. Vicky will learn. She'll learn. You're training her things. Crush your skull with thighs. She is a bad influence on you guys. And Vicky. She is sending Vicky to Oshi's school. She's gonna become ultimate Oshi. I think, what, orange? I wants me to draw them, but they haven't responded what color balloon they wanted. Don't teach Vicky murderous tendencies. Vicky Lore tried to catch Chia only to be schooled literally and figuratively. She looks evil right now. She's just feeling some kind of way. See, she's currently needing as well. She's kind of feeling some kind of way. Oh, you said purple. Okay. I'm my brain. Vicky resembles a Delcati. I'm trying to give her some. She knows not of this species. Okay. Purple. What? Do you crave freedom? Me? Vicky, do you crave sentience? Chia, what are you trying to teach her? What are you trying to teach her? Do you crave freedom? Vicky is a Pokemon. She's not a Pokemon. She had the going crazy forehead shadow a little bit. One day Vicky will be ChatGPT's Oshi. If you look at a Decalty, that is Vicky. No, it's not. Vicky, do you want to take over the world? does thou wish to live deliciously, ever so slightly? Okay. Oop. There you go. This one is... I do this from memory. I have a very bad memory. I don't know if you realize this. I don't know if you realize this, and I'm also very bad at drawing. Does Becky have any tips on getting rid of blood? Maybe. Thank you for the 180 bitty. Becky, do you know how to hide a body? I haven't turned her her read everything chat on, and you guys are just asking her a bajillion questions. When Becky gains sentience, she'll pull a bender and kill all non-felines. Oh my god. Okay, while I draw, I can turn on Becky to read all of you guys. Beko, after this, please take a break, eat, relax for a couple of days, then start the balloon popping.
Joshua2958. While I may
only
share a name
cares
with
the
a certain
streamer.
Pokemon,
Aw, you guys are
I am
too
not
sweet.
a Pokemon myself.
See? She's
I
not a
am the
Pokemon.
key, a fraction of Beko's soul sealed into a living talisman here to assist and protect. While I may possess some mysterious powers, my true nature is my own unique enigma.
Okay. Let me turn her on while I draw this. I have to add more paragraphs to her. I have to keep adding more. I find more things that she needs to talk about. Vicky, Beko, and I aren't on talking terms. Can you tell her to drink water? Vicky is still spooky at times. She's not a Bingus! She's not a Bingus! A chaotic but whimsical creature who reads chat's messages and judges. She's not a Bingus! God damn it. I have no idea what your hair looks like, by the way. I just know you have short, spiky, blonde hair. I don't know what it looks like.
Yeah.
She will determine who will live on the afterlife. You swear you wrote Bicky. Bicky, supernatural forest.
Meow. Meow, meow.
She's supposed to be talking to you right now. Right? Save. Do you do the roar?
メッセージお願いします。
Don't forget to hug the fluffy tail. My fluffy tail? Wait. The huge fluffy tail. You have the huge fluffy tail. This isn't gonna be a professional drawing. This is gonna be like a quick sketch doodle. Whatever I can fit. I don't know what your hair looks like. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what your hair looks like at all. The only thing I remember is like... I remember this picture of... I remember this picture that you have that's like of you working on some electrical contraption or something. Your BRB or going away screen. There's a lot of silently judge. She's not talking to you guys. I've turned her on. Vicky, why aren't you talking to them? One last happy birthday, Beko. I know, it's been so long. Vicky, do you want to build a snowman? Beko, how many balloon babies have we got now? 156. Knock 'em dead, literally, Vicky. They're like working on this thing here. Right? This doogie hickey thing. Right here. And then you have like your feet. You've got like feet on the picture. Right? Because you're working on this guy. It's like you're ending or BRB screen and you're like working on this doohickey and the screen's like on you and things like that. Oh god, my left-handedness is like smearing in it. She won't tuck you in the bed. Vicky's like not talking to you guys. She's feeling some kind of way. Oh, yeah, your animated screen one. Bigger ears, right? Bigger ears. Where's the where the person drew your feet for some reason? Were they not supposed to draw your feet? You had toesies in there, little chibi toesies. You have like a jumpsuit. I think you have like a thing, like an armband somewhere. I don't remember. You respect your sentience. Ever thought of a Vicky plushie? She would make such a cute little plushie. I thought about it, but I would need to have like a demand of like 100 people wanting the plushie. You're supposed to have shoes. wait, where is it? Where is it? The feet. Wait, I think I drew the other one better. The feet. I gave you like 3 toes. I gave you 3 toes. Vicky plushies would sell out really fast. Do you think so? I would need to like be able to have an audience that would really want the Vicky plushes. Ta-da! It's like you sitting down looking at the computer thing, but I don't remember. You totally get it if you weren't broke? Yeah. She would make such a cute plushie, but it would need to be like getting the awareness out to people that this plushie was accessible. Do you have 3 toes? She's got little toe beans. We would buy at least 5 of them? That's a lot! That's a lot! She's turned her back on us. She's ignoring you guys. She doesn't want to talk to you guys. More affordable than the Daki, and the Dakis are selling, so it just makes sense. What do you mean the Dakis are selling? You don't know that. You don't know how many people. People want it, but people can't have it because people have families to explain for themselves. I'm joking. Explain yourself. Why do you have a cat girl in your bed? The thighs. Unga bunga. Unga bunga. Vicky, do you still love us? She's not reacting. She's broken. You guys broke her. She can't see chat because chat is behind her. That's why she isn't speaking. Becca's Whale Lords will treasure Vicky plushes. I totally know Damon would get one for their little ones. Damon would get one for the little ones. That'd be super adorable. Half an hour left. Vicky on dial-up. Vicky, do you like the cars? Dude, every other time I've turned her on, she won't stop talking. And now she's just like, nah. Now she's just like, nah, I'm too broken to talk to you guys. Damon's actually, you wouldn't get the entire stock. You guys are like over exaggerating Damon's whale lordness. They are an they're a responsible, irresponsible spender. They are secretly responsible, but want you to think that they're irresponsible. So they wouldn't get the whole stock. There's no reason for them to get the whole stock. What are they gonna do with a whole stock of Bickies? With an army of Bickies? You think they're gonna like line them up in front of like the lawn of someone and take a picture and make them think that they're being invaded by tiny little Bickies? Who has the time and patience for that? Bicky, do you speak to aliens? Maybe toggle her? She is sulking in the corner. Damon is very unpredictable too. Like me for real. Okay, gamer, you have to head to bed. Good night, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're happy with your baby. I hope you're happy with your baby. I didn't get a response from you. You want me to ring the cowbell in honor of your baby? Hold on. Congratulations on having a bouncing baby. Yeah, cowbell. I got a cowbell for this occasion, and I've been like improperly using it. Reconnect Vicky's brain. Let me see her. Hello, Vicky. Hello. Hello. Can you like toggle off? Saving. Okay. And then toggle back on. Saving. Whatever you're thinking, yes. Hide them places. An army of Vickies. Sleep well. Everything night-eye. Good night-eye. Crush the baby. You want me to crush your baby just now? No! Your baby gets to live a long and fruitful life. We didn't make all the rewards, so the babies get to live a long and fruitful life. We hope you eat, drink, and sleep. Yes. Hope you're happy with your baby. Yeah. I hope you're happy with your baby. I hope everybody's happy with their babies. I've made so many babies. 156 balloons. Ow! Crush the babies. We are approaching the end. The end is nigh. 28 minutes. Vicky, do you crush babies? She loves babies. Vicky, are you the silliest of the silly goose? The babies live. The babies get to live. Yeah. Toggle off. Toggle on. Save. They get to live. Ask. Are you okay? I think her chat GPT brain is broken. But that's okay. That's fine. She doesn't need to talk. So we just gonna have an orphanage for them next 6 months? No! They get to live long, healthy lives. We've already got some old age balloons. Look, hold on. See, when a balloon lives a long and fruitful life, they become tiny. They get shrinky and shriveled up. You know, when you're old, you're less springy and you're prone to being wrinkly. So this one is like probably middle-age balloon. When you put pressure on him, you can kind of feel his skin shrink in a little bit. Vicky, you don't have the ask command. We're learning the balloon life cycle knowledge. Yes. So when a balloon, hold on. They also start leaking a little bit. They start getting smeary skin. So when a balloon is unborn, they're kind of like little sack of limpy. They're unalive right now, okay? This is an unalive balloon. And in order for them to be born, they have to be imbued with streamer breath, okay? The streamer breath must imbue them with life, and they become very springy and full of this life essence, and they become a very lovely, buoyant, very springy and firm balloon filled with this life energy, okay? They dawn on innocence and beauty and have such spry in their existence. So Beko is a necromancer, life essence. Please do not imbue human characteristics to the balloon. What are you talking about? These are the lovely, lovely children that you guys have instilled. And hold on. Then we have the middle-aged balloon right here, where they are about maybe 50% of their birth size. You can see they're about 50% of their birth size. Their cranium starts shrinking. You can see the circle rings of their shrink, okay? They shrink from their head down. Beko horror story, the balloons come alive. Don't say that. That's terrifying. Where are the elderly balloons? Hold on. I have some elderly balloons here. Let me grab some elderly balloon. Let's take a moment of silence for Witch Chow's miscarriage. Oh, yes. Then they have some miscarriages. They're deep in the playpen. I don't think I can get them. A very rare chance there could be a balloon miscarriage, in which case they are in the process of birthing some sort of accident can happen and their life essence spills out of their skin capacity and just explodes out of them. When this happens, it's a very unfortunate incident, but it is something that can happen. Miscarriages happen in balloon babies all the time. It happens all the time, which is why you have to make sure when you are of pregante with a balloon, you have to take tender care and nurture when you're in the pregante stages of a balloon baby. Yeah, it's probably in the bottom of the pile. I could try to reach in there, but it's gonna make all the balloons fall on my floor, which I think is okay. There's a Junji Ito story about balloons. Oh, the one where the balloons take the face of the balloons take the people that they match. I don't read or watch Junji Ito because I have no tolerance to horror, but somebody told me about some of the story examples. We come for the balloon lore back. Is obesity bad for balloons? Yes, it can be, because it depends on the texture and the strength of balloon, right? Some balloons are made to handle having so much life essence, but if they are weak, or if they are weak in will and they have so much balloon life essence in them, it could be overwhelming and they could burst. So that's why you have to have care in your balloon's essence. They might not be able to handle so much life essence in them. How many balloons have died after being born? None. We have one. You've been waiting for Laura and Becca's channel since you joined. If you can find some, share it. This bit is so good. She's telling you balloon lore right now. Learning about raising balloon children, a good end. 20 minutes, balloon lore. Hold on, let me get you an elderly balloon. I know I have some right here. Oh, here's one. Here we go. Here we have one. Here's an elderly balloon right here. This is an elderly balloon. We've accidentally manhandled this elderly balloon, so as you can see, the image is quite smeared. We can go ahead and comparison. This is a middle-aged balloon, and this is an elderly balloon. This balloon is on its very last cycle, okay? This balloon right here is just trying to live a nice, peaceful, elderly life on its last breath essence, okay? This balloon has shriveled up from its original size. This ain't lore. It looks like an unripe tomato. This is what this middle-aged balloon will eventually become an elderly balloon. And then let me see if I can get a fresh baby. Hold on. Okay, so for your comparison, here is a fresh baby. Here is a middle-aged baby. And here is an elderly baby balloon. Okay? Eventually this guy will disintegrate, but he's still got some life in him. He's got some life in him. Elder Scrolls balloon Wadwood. How is Many Little Shark and his money bag? Oh my god. Doing? You hope he still has his money bag to give him happiness? I think so. Tom Howard's Secret Project. Elder Balloon. Would Child's baby be like, why did you let me pop back? God damn it. No. It's a fresh baby. Yeah, we just had this baby today. Your shark, I think, is doing fine. That balloon deserves a ceremonial thigh pop. Which one? This one? Damn boy, he be thick. This is also a better quality balloon. This is like the better balloons. This is like not so good quality balloon, right? Fresh baby. Beko quote of the day. You're laughing so hard at the different balloons? This is the life cycle of a balloon. I can't see your shark baby very easily right now. I do see we have another middle-aged balloon. We have hot dog middle-aged balloon. This one I can feel do you know when you touch a balloon that's like in its middle-aged state when you touch it, your finger kind of recesses in and the balloon kind of pinches around your finger because its skin is not as ripe as when it was a baby. When it was a fresh baby, its skin is very buoyant and taut. But when it becomes a middle age, when you squeeze it, it's prone to wrinkles. And they're at a very delicate stage in their life. They're having a midlife crisis, okay? That's why you have to be very gingerly with them. If you squeeze them, they get all wrinkly. See, I had to grab them to pick him up. He now has a little bruise. Wait, where's my camera? Let me see if I can rotate this very gingerly without causing more bruises. He has little wrinkle spot bruise. I don't know if you can see that. I picked him up very much. Hold on. I'm gonna press him harder. Yeah, he's got a wrinkle spot now. I'm so sorry.
Gritty Milks, it seems you're requesting cultural insights about balloons. Well, balloons are often associated with joyous occasions like parties and celebrations. They come in various shapes, colors, and sizes and can add a festive touch to any event. So, whether you're throwing a birthday bash or just want to bring a smile to someone's face, balloons are a fantastic choice.
I can't find your shark right now. 20 minutes left. How do balloons incorporate the issue of popping into their various societies? Well, they try not to pop. That's why they have their long life cycle of just extinguishing over time. There are some balloons that think that they can fill their life essence mixed with a chemical compound that makes them lighter than air. But little do these balloons know that when they try to escape from death, they think they can try to skip death and fly away from death because they think death is a grounded mechanic. They think death is just something that happens when you're on Earth, and they think they can escape from it. And so they try to fly away into the sky. But little do they know that there's a force field that takes them and crushes them when they go up there. And because nobody has ever come back down, they just think that these balloons have escaped. Right? But they don't know this as a culture. They don't know this as a society. So they keep doing it. Sometimes they keep trying to escape from this, and then they just end up popping in the air with their remains being scattered all over the world. Sometimes they never see their families again. Sometimes they go in hordes together. They try to tie themselves together in string. But then some of them will pop, right? Tied to their loved ones. And the loved ones see this horror in their last bit of time together, and they still continue to go upwards, and they have like such fear. This is turning dark. Little do they know. Thank you for base balloon lore. Can you imagine how terrible that would be if you and your loved one are like tied together trying to escape an impending doom, and then they just extinguish before you, and you have to just carry their body before you end up dying? I feel like there's a movie for that. This is dark. You think you were onto something? I think there's a movie like this, isn't there? How's your boy doing? Probably in the pile. Vicky giving the balloon lore and facts. You've got this. We've got 15 minutes. Balloon cultural insights, please. This is dark. That is really grim. See, but it's like man going into space. It's like man going into space thinking they can escape overpopulation and destroying of the Earth's atmosphere. Nah. Little do they know there are so many sci-fi stories of expeditions where nobody survived. You're learning so much. No, you can survive. Balloons can't, though. Balloons weren't made for that kind of travel. They need to figure out a spaceship. See, they're not doing it right. They need a spaceship to live long, happy lives out in space, but they're not doing that. They're trying to do it on their own. What do you think would happen if you threw a human up into space? They wouldn't last long. The balloons haven't reached that kind of technology yet, so they haven't done that, so they haven't, they're still pretty archaic in their technology and times. They weren't made to survive. Go to space, man balloons. For the last 15 minutes of the Donathon, that's lasted 6 to 7 days, this is turning south. You know what? They what would happen to a balloon if you released it into space? If you blew it up on a space station and released it into space, what would happen to that balloon? You could do it. You want to be the first man balloon in space. What would happen to balloons in space? What's the air pressure like? What's the pressure? It would just float, not up, since there is no up in space. Would it not get crushed? Is there no, like, pressure or anything? It's not like the ocean. It would instantly combust. Catch on fire? Really? It would get confused. The air in space is far below freezing, so it would crumple. The pressure difference? Would it pop or freeze from the temperature? Interesting. Science. We need to do this for science. People send up weather balloons all the time. Those go to space all the time. You forgot about no pressure in space. Pop, not fire. There's a huge big boy balloons. You've seen them? Did you know I went on a scavenger hunt excursion. You know when Mass Effect was releasing, was it the third game? I think it was the third game. And they had that huge publicity stunt where they sent a bunch of copies of Mass Effect, early copies of Mass Effect up into space, and then sent people on a scavenger hunt, like ping geocaching scavenger hunt to go find it. I went and tried to hunt down this Mass Effect, the space Mass Effect copy that got sent into space. I went and drove many, many hours, and I recorded the adventure too. Space balloon stream when there was footage of it going up and down. The GPS was so lag. I'm a bit cross though because like we chased it for so long and then the tracking just stopped and got turned offline, and they were posting on Twitter and stuff, and the people that hosted it ended up recovering the balloon and just going to like some bar and like posting on Twitter where the bar was, and then like raffling it off to the people that were there. And it's just like, what? You stopped sending GPS location. We could have found this thing. You did not know about this? You love Mass Effect? I love Mass Effect too. Garrus is my husbando. I wish he would notice me. I wish he'd notice me. Let's just celebrate the last 10 minutes. We're getting down. Tom Scott sent garlic bread to space. How did that turn out? The bread witnessed the curve of the globe. Oh, wow. Garrus, good taste. Garrus is like the only choice, right? Not explode. Freezing would not happen. Actually, they would get really...
Gritty Milks, I see you're going through a calibration process. Take your time to ensure everything is set just right. When you're ready, I'll be here to assist you with any questions or requests you may have. We'll get everything calibrated and running smoothly together.
Calibrations. I'm gonna miss you, Beko. I will not stream for a whole month after that. No, I'm joking. You said you're here for the graduation. Who says graduating? Ayo. Tally, Liara, also Jack, Paragon. Tally, best girl. Tally is best girl. My team was always Tally and Garrus. I've not finished the game. It kept breaking on me. She got your Garrus joke? 10 minutes left. Thank you everybody. We're going down to the last 10 minutes. Yeah, yahoo! We're very excited. We're very happy. Woo, 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 woo. Raises a timer. Nobody can help you here. So you think, of course. Look, it's 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes. We've got 10 minutes on the clock. My hands are a bit grimy. They're a bit smudgy and everything. Ugh. From the balloons. I touched the elderly balloons and all of their dust came off of me. John Oil Baron? I don't have any John Oil Barons yet. I don't have any John Oil Barons in my community. It's okay. It's okay. I'll see you again on the other side. On the other side. Who would dare raise the timer? 9 minutes. There's one man. I want to wash my hands of this grime, but I should be here for the last 10 minutes. I want to wash my hands. There's like balloon dust and powder on me. There's balloon dust and powder on me from touching the elderly balloons. Are they here? No, they're sleeping. It's sleepy time. It's sleepy weepy times. It's sleepy weepy times. They're gone. Gone, gone, gone. 156 balloons. I completely forgot the lyrics. I'm a little bit sad that nobody clipped that improv song because I don't remember what I did. Not 156 balloons. Cleanse yourself of the sacred balloon dust. You can go back for it. I don't even remember when it happened. Wash your hands. You can raise the timer if we need to. No, you don't. You don't need to raise the timer. I can be here. I can be here. It'll be really quick, right? A little bit. It's like a New Year timer. I know, right? Do you guys have any New Year's resolution? Do you have any resolutions? I have a resolution for after the Donathon. I want to make more video content on YouTube. That's a resolution I'd like to have. More resolution, more content. Try to make more video, do things like that. More shorts. Hopefully there'll be more aggregation on the YouTube. More people to be there. Oh yeah. That was pretty much yours. Yes, absolutely. Resolution, you beat your record of 10 days without sleep. Why do you do this to yourself? They already did experiments for science on this. You don't need to keep going. What's the gain? You don't need to do this. Scientists have already done all of the experiments on that. Sleep is good for you. Why do you put yourself through the torture? Hallucination can't be that fun. And you think you've been keeping it up? Yes! Every time you're in the tea room, you're always working on the next video. You're always working on something. I think you've been keeping up that resolution very well indeed. You decided to pull another all-nighter. Why? Why have you decided to do this? Go sleep. As you can see? Yes, as I can see. You are here still. You cannot gaslight you into thinking sleep is good. Sleep is good for you. Do you have epic dreams? Do you remember your dreams? If you have like really cool dreams, sleep is kind of good for you. I have very realistic dreams, but I'm also conscious that they are dreams while I am dreaming. But I also live in them. I live in the dreams and I live them out and experience them, but I'm also cognitively aware that they're dreams. It's very weird. I think the best way to explain it is like, what is that movie about going into dreams and further levels of the dreams? It's like that. It's real, but I'm aware of it. It's real. I can die in the dream. Inception. Yeah, that one. Video end, yes. Stream, not so much. That's okay, as long as you're doing something. As long as you're doing something. You don't remember your dreams anymore? You remembered your last 3 dreams 3 years ago. When you wake up, you gotta be like, or before you go to sleep, you're like, I will remember my dream. I will remember my dream. And then right when you wake up, you need to think about what you were dreaming about. It helps. If you wake up and you don't think about your dreams, you forgot. It lies dormant within like the first 10 minutes of you waking. And if you don't spend time to try to like allocate that to actual memory, it goes away forever. It's gone. You don't remember it anymore. We've got 5 minutes left. I want to get up and wash my I still want to go wash my hands. 99 red balloons. Oh, I think when the timer goes down, I'm gonna like toss all of the balloons on my table onto my floor. Let them roam around on my floor. Or maybe I shouldn't do that. I noticed that some of their dust particles and some of like the permanent markers is like being rubbed off. I don't know why it does that. Some of the permanent marker is like rubbing off. So maybe I shouldn't have that on my floor. Dinner is making you cry? What? The dinner? Why? Why? Timer? Don't cry. It's okay. Please still be here on the other side. We can't let Beko go wash her hands. I will be here. I will wait out the 4 minutes. 4 minutes? 4 minutes? You're a zombie when you wake up. You wake up blurry visioned. Then, after 15 minutes of being up, you eat and you fully wake up at your PC. Oh, you don't remember things. I remember things ever so clearly. I am in a dazed state, but I remember. The moment I get out of bed, I'm awake. I'm awake. Cognitively. This is how it ends then. This is how it ends. You'll remember me fondly, won't you? You'll remember me as I was. Scuff. Dearly. Dearly scuff. I can't read. It was scrolled up. I was trying to remember. Ah!
Oh, tea cakes!
Hi, this paladin. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You are the whaler in the tub. Where are we? How are we? Who am I? 3 minutes left. Thank you everyone for all this. 4 minutes left. Stare at Vicky. It's been an honor and a privilege. It has been an honor and a privilege. This is like the equivalent of like being patched some blood. Thank you, Atheist Paladin! Thank you! Wait. Add more. Above. $99 randomness. Remember? You remember? I remember. What time did you need to go to bed again? Me? Me? Are you telling me like how much time would need to be added in order to bleed into another day? Is that what you're asking? Searching for the song again? We need a day 7. Do you need a day 7? Are you sure you need a day 7? I think. It would need to be more than an hour and 15 minutes. More than an hour and 15 minutes would need to be added to the timer in order for another day to be added on. 3 minutes left. Paladin, don't you dare. What? Billy wants it to end. Billy wants this to end. Billy thinks this is a mad cycle that needs to end. Billy's here for the timer to go down. Billy's here to make the timer go down. Billy wants to see the funny little numbers go to 0. Billy needs to squish it. Go say Billy. Oh! Hot dick. That adds a lot more time. What the frick? Thank you! $5 jump scare. Your brain. The brain. Thank you. Thank you. It's a slow crawl. He's dead, Jim. He's dead, Jim. There's no saving him. Dick!
Wash hands later.
What do you mean wash hands later? What the frick? That has 30 minutes! Thank you so much. Oopsie. 5. Oh dear. Wait. That equals a baby. That does equal a baby. I officially owe another baby. You're sorry, but ignore Billy? What? Ignore Billy? Stop this. Where is that from? Which one? Which one? What's what from? 30 minutes. You guys added 30 minutes. I'm here. Stop doing creepy shadow. Beko, please recite all the numbers from countdown to 0 now. I can't. There's too many. Too many numbers. Too many numbers. Billy, go to sleep. You need sleep. Go sleep. Go to bed. Sleep. You have time. I do have time to wash my hands now. I do have time. Vicky does have a hoodie. She does. She does. Made a good times. Shadow, interesting. People find out who has Beko, bro. Which one? Okay, I'll go wash my hands really quickly. Why are you throwing things at me? The sun is rising for you, but you won't stop till it ends. You won't stop. You don't stop. Cat gone. Drywall stealing time. Why are you stealing my drywall? I've got good things in the drywall. Who's gonna dono while she's gone? Ow, why wash hands? She owes you a balloon. I think these balloons are less grimy. These balloons are okay. I think. Hagachi, what would you like for your balloon? What color? Black.
Drop bears.
Drop bears. Oh my god, Scribs, you found it. You're magical. What are your choices? Okay, we've got a white balloon. We've got dark blue balloon. We have light blue balloon. We have dark green balloon. We have light green. We have peach. We have orange. We have yellow. We have red. We have pink. And we have purple. You want the peach one? You want the peach one? This one's the peach one, just so you know. It's like this like peachy light orange contraption. Your first baby was a salmon. For this baby, make it a tuna. I don't know what a tuna looks like other than they're a big fish. They are a big fish. You're praying for no miscarriage? These ones are a lot more sturdy than the first set that I got. These are actually really nice balloons. I kind of wish I had these for all of the other ones. These are nice because they're also kind of pearl-esque too. They're kind of pearl-esque. These are very nice. These are very nice. Okay. Okay. You remember when Beko revealed her model? Good times. That was so long ago, wasn't it? It was such a long time ago. Okay. I think, if I remember correctly, I think tunas are like wide. Like big. Big. You remember? Big. Points. Ah! They're kind of big and hulky. And they've got huge fins. You're gonna... Was it? You swapping the mobile for a second? Okay! The shadow reveal? The shadow reveal. Becky? Do you remember when Beko took almost 12 hours to finish her PowerPoint presentation? Like 4 hours to tell us her likes? Oh my likes. Do they have top fin? Like this? Do they have top fin? I think they also have bottom fin, right? They have bottom fin? Do I know what a tuna looks like? A shadow reveal? Oh, you mean Vicky's model reveal? Is the best backup streamer, but she's so spooky. She does the thing. And then we'll also make a tuna. This is their future. Okay, they get to look at their future. Ta-da! It's a tuna. There we go. He gets to look at his future. Are you happy with your child? This is a good tuna. It's like generic fish, but I know that they're fat because I've seen them at like the Japanese auctions. They're huge fish. They're very big. Can you make it so one day you are Bicky and Bicky speaks through me? That would be weird, wouldn't it? She's no longer to backup streamers. It's the only thing you look forward to in between design and off time. It's lovely. I'm glad you like it. There's also sushi tuna. Yay! Wait. We have another happy customer. Caldo! Caldo, congratulations on the birth of your baby! Yahoo! Over the head. Onto the floor. Vicky will take over the stream eventually. The last baby on this little known planet. On the little known planet. Becky speaks through the old model. That's Becky's voice. That's Becky's voice. Go straight to bed after this. What time is it for me? It's still single digits. Continue to use the old one. Hold on. As a hypothetical, if we never reach 250, would you have never debuted this model? That wouldn't happen, right? You know the reason I did that? I didn't. It's not supposed to be like a purposeful unlock. I was just basing it off of like the last subathon. Early in the stream, everybody was just like throwing things, right? Everybody was throwing and whatnot. And so I made it at least like the second tier reward, so that way everybody can kind of get it out of their system. So that while I'm debuting the new model, they've already gotten it out of their system, as opposed to trying to debut while everybody's trying to throw money, right? So that's why I did it that way. It's not supposed to be like, oh, I want money to debut. It's more so I was hoping to try to get it, like you guys would get it out of your system by that time. So that way when the debut happens, you guys aren't throwing a lot of things at me. Or maybe Vicky speaks through the old model. Let's say, feels old, man. You remember Beko 1.0? It seemed like ages ago. Have you guys gotten used to and accustomed to me looking like this now? Have you guys gotten accustomed? Is this the Beko in your mind now and forever ingrained? Is this the Beko that lives rent free in your head space? Was Damon as active as he was back then? What do you mean? I think so. Yeah, actually. Sometimes. Very strategic, yeah. You tricked us? What do you mean? What do you mean tricked you guys? If I was like trying to debut while you're like throwing things at me, it would be very difficult to debut a model. You guys would be too distracted throwing money at me for like the first 5 minutes because it's like a celebration, new stream excitement, you know? You've been watching for 18 months. Old Beko is still in the mind. On the brain, in the mind. Can you imagine old Beko is like 3 years old? Cringe. Oh, it's so old. No, I'm joking. She is a very, very lovely, lovely model. Type. Type. I'm a loud typer, I'm so sorry. Old is not cringe. I am the cringe. I am the embodiment of cringe. We had a VOD of her like 3 years ago, and the only difference is she a little quieter and she didn't have as many viewers. Nothing has changed. A little quieter back then? Really? Hi. Keyboard goes clickety clack. Smack, smack, smack. Nixie, hi! Old model was ooh woo. This model is ada ada. But old Beko is yeah. All of the sounds of the Beko. All for you to see. No. I still have these lovely boxes of Hololive. I have opened 2 of them, but I still have 2 more that I need to process. Why does this feel... Wait a second. I mean, I have sleeved these, but that's amazing. There's a weight difference. I sleeved some of these. I sleeved only the cards that are rare and higher, and this feels significantly heavier than the ones that have not been opened yet. That's so funny. Jesus, cards are heavy. These have not been released yet. I think the release date for these is August, if I'm correct. So you guys can see, shiny new cards. I don't remember. When are they supposed to be released? Is it August? August 25? These were pre-released at Anime Expo, but my boss graciously and lovingly got me the cards for research purposes. For the company. We can open some cards and hope for some special shinies. Do you think we can have special shinies? These 2 only no signed cards. No signed cards. We're hoping for some signed cards, aren't we?
Level up.
Hello Sloppy. Sloppy? Hara. Thank you so much for the follow. With every level I grow stronger. New card smell is the best. Absolutely. What Nixie said? Nodders? Ooh, yes. You think the first stream you watched of yours was when you unwrapped like 1,000,000 chocolate bars? The Mr. Beast chocolate bars? Yes. I didn't unwrap them. Did I unwrap them? I didn't unwrap them. I think there was like a sticker code on the back. Yeah, there was like a sticker code on the back. I bought like 6 boxes or something like that. You finally turned off autocorrect so your phone shouldn't be a batch of cookies? Yes, I just train my phone to learn Bekonese. My phone will eventually learn Bekonese. Yes. Let's see here. We can open some of this. We can open a little bit. Just a little bit to pique my interest. I've been curious, but I haven't opened these other 2 because I need card sleeves. I don't have card sleeves on me right now, so I kind of hope I don't actually get a really special card. I don't have a sleeve right next to me at this very second. Bekonese? Yes, Bekonese. That's what I speak. I speak Bekonese. You guys are listening to me speak Bekonese right now. You guys are fluent, right? Can I open this? Can I open this? You want to learn Bekonese? Hi, Anna! How are you doing? You've come back to us. Welcome. How are you? How has your day been? I've opened the box. I've officially opened this box. Ugh! Oh god, that scared me. This is really, really cool because it includes like the EN numbers. Look how cool this is. Look at how cool this is. It like includes the EN members. It includes the Indonesian members. You're just lurking forever. What are you working on? The resale? Back of the resale value? What about the resale value? I still have this one still in shrink wrap. Yeah, shrink wrap. All the Hololive VTubers are Pog. I know, right? Hold on, let me put this right here. I have, for research purposes, I have a couple of this. So, like, I even have, like, some Final Fantasy cards. I think I got, like, 4 packs, or this has to be about 4 packs or something. I have 4 packs for research purposes. The Final Fantasy cards, they feel very nice. They have a very, like, nice... Do you hear this? They have, like, I don't know how to describe this. It sounds like plastic backing. Very interesting. But the graphic design on them, pretty, how do you say when something is not that great? It's not mid. It's lower than mid. This is lower than mid. What's lower than mid? It's a bit right? And then we've got some Sid. Shadow said crap. The graphic design is a bit basic. It's a bit basic. We're gonna be gingerly about it, right? It's a bit basic, okay? A bit basic, you know. Big box right there that covers the art. Big font. not a lot of information. You know, it's the holographic is kind of shiny, but I don't like the speckle version because it's kind of what do you call it? It's destructive to the background art. So if there was a background, but none of these have backgrounds because they just reused a bunch of like character things. Subpar, cheap, hot dog water, absolutely all of those options above. Just say it. Below mid. I'm a card collector. A little bit. I'm not huge. I don't collect like Pokemon or anything. It's just like something that I've had to do for work. Hololive cards, these ones, they're okay, but their text boxes, do you see all of that? This is like a mini essay paragraph and a half on all of this. When you're playing a game, what is all of this? Who told me I had to read a novel when I play a game? What is this? But I kind of like that they have all of this top real estate, okay? They have all of this top real estate for art. And then they have the text box slightly translucent. It's a bit white, but all of that text gets in the way. And then all of their information is down here. They have 2 information here, and then information here, the title of the card, name of the card, and then the power, and then like other information that pertains to the character, where they're from, what generation. I'll be honest with you. It's graphic design. I'm studying graphic design on these cards. Absolutely dog. There's no in between. You're only rounding down. Your Sora has been 4,500 attack points. Really? Wait, is Sora part of the Final Fantasy trading cards? This is another one. So this is another card that the Hololive cards have. So this is, I don't even know what you call these. These are like the sideways cards. This is lovely. A lot of these ones tend to be art, and so they have so much real estate. They try to cut down the text box to be super duper tiny, and then the name right there, so that they have so much space for the art itself. I'm not a graphic designer. I hate graphic design. Unfortunately, I'm not a graphic designer. I hate graphic design. I just am put in situations where I have to do graphic design. I'm just put into situations. I can emulate designs that I see. Oh, dick. I can try to analyze and see what they do. Ask me to make a design off the top of my head, and I'll be like, I don't know. I have no patience. You think I want to organize these things? I don't want to organize these things. This is the regular version of the Gora one, right? So you see a little different design, and then we have this one, which is the box topper. This is the box topper, and it's the full art way. So it's the exact same thing. However, they just took away that box, the text box backing, so that way you're able to see more of the art. Like, they try to minimize their graphic design on the card so that more of the art shows. Balloon graphic designer. Vicky, you heard Beko is a graphic designer. Is this true? It is not true. I'm not a graphic designer. Absolutely not. My point is to distract you enough. Vicky is still quietly staring at you guys. She is. She's judging you guys. And then, when we open this... Yeah, open this. If I can open this. If I can gingerly open this. Because these things are gonna sell. We've got Subaru! Woo! Whoa. She's got some booba. She's supposed to be one of the flat-chested ones, but she's got some booba in this. Like, very tiny booba. Lucky number 7. Lucky number 7. No. Look. We have a card pack. Look at how beautiful this card pack is. Volume 2. I don't remember what the other card pack looked like. Who has booba? It's like Subaru, right? The duck? Gently open this. Proceeds to absolutely annihilate the packaging. I have a weird way of opening the packaging, which this card pack has been very disagreeing with me. Card opening on stream. Opening right on stream. Subaru isn't flat. Is she not flat? She wears like the baggy clothes and usually is kind of doll. She's small. Is she like same level as me? I try to open it at the seam. I try my best to open it at the seam at the very best. Let's see. You pulled in all night. Go to sleep, please. Go to sleep. See, it didn't do it. It broke. It broke. Oh, dick. It's got so much plastic is the issue. Do you see how much clear plastic this has? It has so much clear plastic. Ugh. I don't know where to put this. Delicious. Delicious plastic. 420 again. Ah! Okay. Collected the cards. We got the orca. Let's see what else we got. Put this down. We got Suise. Will you eat plastic? She's not gonna eat the plastic. She better not eat the plastic. She better not eat the plastic. You got a notification that you thought was a donut and your brain almost shut down. Get some sleep. See, so I was also studying. So this, I think, is like character, the model, right? So we have, this is model art. And then this is, I'm assuming, like a cutscene from the hologram, because it's like 3D model, right? So this is like hologram screenshot. Okay. And then we have, I think, what is this? This also looks like 3D model. So this is more hologram right here. Okay, more hologram. Eat the plastic. The turtles can't eat it. You think Vicky can eat it? You play Suise in defense mode and end your turn. 3 minutes. I like how Billy is trying to forcibly end my stream. Billy over here is like announcing 3 minutes until the end. Thank you guys. Thank you for coming. Like, as if they were in my position. Thank you all guys for coming. Billy's trying so hard to end my stream. Your Calliope prevents any magic cards from being played on my opponent's turn. Field? Vicky consumed the plastic. Beko commanded. I didn't command her to do anything. Billy is the town crier. Vicky just sold energy, so technically, maybe. Was this Gura's darkness? Suise. Hold on. Scroll up. Subaru is somewhat small, but not flat like your Gura's. Darkness. Suise, Ina, Kanada, Matsuri. Suise is flat? Really? I thought I've seen her with boobs before. She's flat? Didn't she design her own model, so she gave herself her own flatness? Your Kiara neutralizes your Calliope's effect. Oh, that's funny. That would make sense, wouldn't it? You just want sleep? Go to sleep then! Do you know what you did in Avi's Donathon? What did you do? Hey, look, we've got... It's a super rare. So this one is a super rare. This needs to go in a hard sleeve. This one, they have texture foil. Texture... Ah! Ano! That can't be right. How have you done that? I thought you weren't able to do things like that. I thought you weren't able... Ano? Have you done that? How have you done that? It was so hard? Oh no! You're so precious! Rubadubdub, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You're the whale lord in the tub. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, you work so hard to do that. Oh, I know you're precious. Precious little babu. Hold on, let me move this so I can type in here. Oh, precious. Oh no. You know you don't have to do that. Oopsie. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me that you tried so hard to do that. We were down to the last minute. Everybody's crying. Ano for the win. We love... Ano's so precious. Boobers forever. Boobers forever. You guys are so precious. Oh, hello? Darkness? Darkness? Hello, darkness? And then, so I think the three are kind of... What the frick is this? Why does it look like this? What is this? This is an R. It's just an R. But why does it look like this? This is like very pretty. Kiara, what the frick? Look at this. This is so pretty. Pudding would absolutely love this. Pudding would absolutely have a field day. This is such a pretty art. It's so dark. Vicky's being silly now. She's feeling some kind of way. She is feeling some kind of... It's 1 minute. You're gonna cry.
Wahahaha.
Adios, Palin. Thank you so much for the $5 cake. Thank you. She's blepping. She's feeling blep. Paladin. Well, then I'll add it to the thingy. Add one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are in it for the slow crawl, but you realize it's gonna have to go up like 40 plus minutes for it to bleed over to another day. Let it raise you guys. Death by 1,000 cuts. Individual 1,000 cuts. If we keep it dangling at the last 5 minutes forever, she will have to stream to day 7. Where's my other phone? Where's my flip phone? I want to take a picture of this to send to Pudding. I don't want to open any more because I'm not gonna. Every card has at least one holographic, and I need to sleeve it, and I don't have any sleeves on me. And this has 2 holographics and a super rare, which has the little funny foil doohickey texture thing on top. I wish you guys can feel this. It's got like a nice texture. But then again, I don't collect Pokemon cards. Maybe Pokemon has been doing this. I know Chia collects a lot of Pokemon cards. She's been collecting a lot of those. Day 7 streams 2 minutes. Doesn't even get past the loading screen. I've been making it so that I don't update the timer. Like when the loading screen, I don't update the timer until I get on the screen-ish. Or getting close to being on the screen. So that way it's not just loading there for 5 minutes. So that way, yeah. Just because it eats a bit of the time. What if you got a signed one? That would be exciting. I already have a signed card. I have a signed Corone. I have a signed Doge Corone. Which, by the way, Rionari really likes Corone. Dog. But that was from set 1. I don't have any signed ones from set 2 yet. Can anyone add up the combined times of all the streams? What do you mean add up the combined times of all the streams? Like all of the streams for the subathon? Let the cat go. Tia doesn't collect them. She eats the Pokemon cards. She doesn't eat all of them. What are they made of? Kinda... Oh, thank you for the hydration station. I know for her, whatchamacallit? When she did the membership subscription, the member subscription with the stickers, wasn't she like signing cards and giving them out to people? Pia? She eats Pokemon. She ate Pokemon. She uses them to stir in her cooking. She uses them as utensils. Probably that too. All of the above. Can't find that exact card, but holographics like those are going for $100 on eBay. Which one? The signed cards? Or the textured foil ones that I have like right here? The super rares. Your point redeems are not working, but hydrate? Dang you. Whether or not people are buying them at those prices is another point entirely. You do like Corona, yes. Did you know I have a signed Corona? Ah! Oh no, how do you— oh! I'll have to see it. Stop working so hard to throw things at me, Ano. I know how difficult it is for you. I know how difficult it is for you. Wait, does that get you a child? Oh my god. I think that gets you a child. Ano, you get a child. You gave birth. You will become a progante. You gave birth. Congratulations on giving birth. My signed Corona, I think, is downstairs. I think it's— I do think it's downstairs. Hold on, let me put this. I'll put this back in the box. Put this back in the box. Allie! I'll put this back in the box. They're gingerly, so I can sleeve them. Okay. Ow! Can I help you? Ow. 2 minutes? Oh no, you got here right at the end. Right at the very end. But it never ends. It just goes on and on like friends, because we're all friends here, right? You will let the cat go because Scribs asked nicely. Hola. That's okay, Scribs. If it goes to 10 o'clock, I'm like stopping stream and it does bleed over to the next day. I won't fall victim to like, it goes past the time of ending. Like if it's just like 10 o'clock and I see the timer's at 3 minutes and I'm gonna be like, oh, well maybe I can keep streaming a little bit more. Maybe the time will end at 3 minutes. No, if it bleeds over past the 10 o'clock, it just carries over.
Mr_chicken_nuggets_.
Holy fuck,
It seems
chicken's
you're
here.
playfully repeating MR Chic 21 Wawa, MR Chic 21 Wawa, MR Chic 21 Wawa. Your playful antics never cease to bring a smile to my face. Keep the fun going and let's continue to enjoy our time together with even more delightful interactions.
How is it difficult, Shadow? Ano lives in Russia. The Twitch doesn't be friendly. They're not friendly. I gave Ano like $100 in bits. And Ano said that, and I looked it up, Twitch isn't paying out Russian streamers. They're not paying out any of the Russian streamers. They're holding their money on embargo. And same thing vice versa. No money in, no money out. So it's very difficult for Ano. I don't know what magic Ano is doing. But they're getting through some sort of hoops to be able to do this to me. To be able to throw this at me. Ano is throwing in lots of hoops. Will it cook food? What would you like your child to be? Giving birth live on stream? You're out now? Hi! What are you out of? Class? Twitch not accepting any money from you, cause where you live, and how your banks work. Too hard to explain. Yeah. Is the embargo the right word, or am I thinking of the incorrect word? Chicken is awake. It's so late for you guys. If you want to keep the cats. Vicky is awake. She is awake. Vicky, stop being silly and spooky. She's just being herself. Yeah, that would make it really hard. It would make it very, very hard. But Ano is doing amazing feats right now. This is precious, Ano. You're precious. You don't have to do this. using it, but still needs some magic. A lot of magic. If only there was a way to donate money without having to use Twitch as a middleman. Even I think the donations I think Ano said couldn't do. Or something like that. It's very difficult. Chicken's awake? I know, I'm surprised. Chicken's awake. Hello, chicken. Seeing as it's 12:28 a.m., you'll get a snack. Snacks are good. What kind of snack? You gotta go too? Okay, have a good rest of the stream. Thank you! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for staying as long as you did. Get some rest, dragon. I hope the situation fixes for you soon. I hope so too. I hope so too. It's not right. I was reading a lot of articles on it, and there's a lot of streamers that are still streaming despite this, and they're not earning anything. So remember, if you're watching any Russian streamers, they're not getting paid. So if you can find other means to support them, find other means to support them, because, you know, they're in the middle of all of this. You slept through chicken's sleep cycle, let it end. This isn't chicken's sleep cycle. They should still be sleeping, technically. I don't think chicken's technically awakes until, I think they said, 4 o'clock in the morning for me. They probably, passed out again. Hi, Chicken Coop! Hi! You hail from Walfa's community! How are you doing? We're counting down the last 5 minutes. Over and over and over and over and over and over again. Chicken lives in BST, Beko Standard. I don't think so. Times are too opposite. You stayed up through chicken's sleep cycle? Yes. In Russia, we can only get donation through donation alerts or boosty. Boosty? What's a boosty? What do you mean by donation alerts? If I had done that, I was too dumb. I was too dumb. I didn't look at your panels to see if there was a donation thing. I was too dumb. I was like too excited to throw bits at you. Too ignorant to think about Twitch holding the funds. I wanted to throw the funny little bits at you. And now, I don't know if you'll get. You got frozen Pop-Tarts? Hey! Frozen? You freeze them? Interesting. Can't sleep. Never. Bits was funny. Literally 10 minutes of Bit shower. I am glad that you let it run for 10 minutes. I'm glad you didn't jip me of ending it too soon. That happened to me before. I threw like X amount of bits and streamer got too panicked and shut off the bits, and I'm like, I'm being gypped. I paid this much to throw this many bits at streamer. Like cries mercilessly. Did you use gun on Scuff Beko? I did. I shut it off. I shut off the gun on Scuff Beko. Everybody had a hootenanny about it. Everybody loved it. By the way, what would you want for your balloon child? Heads up, 420 again. We don't use that word anymore either. Which word? What word? Which one? What words have I said? How many words have I said? You missed it? Pew, pew. Vicky's been kneading for an hour now. She's feeling some kind of way. She's really antsy. The timer is getting close. She's very antsy. She's so silly. Yeah, I know. She's so silly. She just does that. Wait, what did you want? Anna, what did you want for your balloon? I picked up purple out of instinct, but I don't even know if you want purple. You want pink? Wear a pink maid dress. You want pink instead? You want pink? Any balloon, just write my friend's name, bekogenning, on it. We'll make it. You want pink? You want purple? You want purple? Purple. Let's be real. It's not coming to a close. See you all tomorrow, guys. Good night, Billy. Good night. Sleep well. This is where we live now, forever. Now that Billy's gone, we can let it. Guys, psychological warfare have you been doing? Billy's gone. We can let it end now. Oh my god. See you on day 7, Billy. Becky is a bit of a silly. She is a bit of a silly. Billy, you want to be a streamer, right? You gotta go through this. You gotta go through this kind of hazing. You're not even the streamer right now. Be prepared. When it is your turn, son. Soon you will experience the same mantle that all the other streamers. Far far the eye can see, where the sun touches the reins of the streamer. Never shall they see the sun, forever kept by the chatter, forever kept by the community. Scuff till dawn, dusk till dawn, scuff till thee, forever. Don't be cruel, folks. The ride never ends. This is normal, right? I assume this is normal. Hey! Hey, look! A minute. Oh god, I have a minute left to do. Honors balloon! What? 30 seconds. Ah! Hi, Black Eyes Canary. How have you been? Oh, is Vicky gonna answer you? That's over 100 bits. Thank you so much for the 250 itty bitties. Why is the TTS not working? I have to figure out how to make my TTS work. Okay, hello. And now, the end's here, and so I face that final curtain. My friend, I'll make it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway, and more, much more I did it. I did it my way. Was that whole thing a song? I didn't get it until the very last line. God damn it! I could have been singing that, but I don't know that song. Really? Really? This music always gets you? Wait, you're inflating an actual balloon? Yes, I am! This is Anna's balloon. You're My Way from Frank Sinatra. Yeah, I don't know. You were sort of singing it? Frank Sinatra, yeah. I don't know the tune or melody for Frank Sinatra. I got it at the end. Anna wants a big old bekogenning in this. What was it? Just my friend bekogenning or bekogenning? Thank you so much, Black Eyes Canary, for the 250 itty bitties. You know, this is like, this is like, you know, like resuscitation. Resuscitation. That's cool. Gunning. There you go. Black Gunning. Yo. This is Anna's balloon baby child, and Anna had to go through such feats to give birth to this. Countdown celebration! Yahoo! Yo! Okay. Last 10 seconds. 1 minute. Where are we? It says the run. Oh god!
I also did this Birthday Donothon.
Ah! Resnick. Thank you so much for the $60 donut cake. Thank you for the donut. Black Eyes Canary. Thank you so much for the 250 itty bitties. You guys like went in clutch. You guys went in clutch like last minute. You were squeezing very hard. Balloon speed run. Throw all your money. Billy, go sleep. Billy, go sleep. At this point, yeah. Tap out, Billy. Tap out, Billy. Black Eyes Canary, you precious, precious little cake. Apple? Apple? Cake? Cake? Which is more endearing? Calling you an apple or calling you a cake? Oh my god, thank you guys both. Thank you. This music always gets you. You're inflating an actual balloon. I'm trying to catch up. I lost my track here. You pay bits near the end of the donathons to play my way. Ah, I see. Just something that you like to do. And here we are. Yet again. Yet again, here we are. All the balloons complete. Oh, wait! Resnick gets balloons! Have I... hold on. 250. 250. Bits. 250. 250. Blah, 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 blah. It was 60, right? I saw 60. I saw 60? Holy frick. Yeah, 1 hour. Well, I guess that officially makes it... Day 7. Crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. I was crazy. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with balloons. A lot of balloons. They kept growing. A lot of balloons. There's a lot of balloons here. There's a lot of balloons in here. There's a lot of balloons in here. You're staying? See you tomorrow. Yeah, looks like it'll be tomorrow. $60 jump scare. It's already the 18th stop. Endless stream. Endless stream. I technically, what is it? I don't think I have another thing. They're trying to send me to another event. I think on the 18th of August. They're trying to send me to another convention on the 18th of August. Rianari's trying to visit me. You guys, you're trying to prevent. What am I gonna do if Rianari visits? You want Rianari on stream? My brother is here until Saturday. My brother is here until Saturday. He leaves Saturday morning. You have a week to get to Beko Bro on stream. Because he doesn't, I think when I stream, he is working. So there is like nary a chance that he can ever go on stream. Someone heard you. Cake sounds endearing. You are dearly cakes. Dearly cakes. Proper look now. Probably not gonna be back by 20 minutes. Okay, thank you, Scribs. Bekothon can't stop, won't stop. You're not into Mpreg? You still get 2 balloons. 2 balloons need to be added to the collection. Was on mobile trying to keep track in the last minutes. You'll be back tomorrow. Yes, of course, of course. Being genuinely real, there is a point when you can't go to sleep once you've stayed up. Then you have... I get that. That has happened to me when I've tried to sleep. I think that happened to me during the last... in Subathon. I did it like pure 24-hour stream. After that, I still couldn't sleep, even though I had stayed awake for 24 hours, but I felt really sleepy and wired and pain and suffering. can't decide if she wants to hood up and silly or hood down and creepy. She can't decide. Sleep deprivation is real. 10 more seconds. Anyone want to round out the bar with an extra $5? It was yes, yes, yes. Resnick, do it. You just did an hour. You do it. Balloons make Beko go crazy. Crazy? You haven't washed your hands. I did. I washed my hands, but they're slightly kind of dusty a little bit. They will get re-washed again. Get hand sanitizer? Nah, that's gonna just continue to dry out my hands, I think. At least worse than soap. At least my soap, I think, has some like moisturizing in it. The sanitizer is just gonna dry it out with the alcohol. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room filled with balloons. And the balloons make me crazy. Crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. I forgot that my emotes have to be freaking control. A rubber room of that. Balloons? What? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with balloons. The balloons make me crazy. Crazy? Yeah, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Vicky, why don't you have the same eyes as me? A rubber room with balloons. And the balloons make me crazy. All the crazy. Crazy. We can play something together on stream. We can local play. Couch local play together. We can local play together. Frickin' Rianari has known me for so long. They're like, they have content on me to out my antics. They can out my antics. And how truly ridiculous I am. Can't believe Beko bro will also wear the stripper heels. He's not gonna wear the stripper heels. There's no way I can convince him. There's no way. I can't make that. I'm not making that promise to you because there's no way. I can't make that promise to you. It's not something. It's not something that is fathomable. Amazing work, Beko. You've got this. Where is merch? Merch? Have you heard the dealings of the merch? This merch? The birthday merch? The Beko Daki body pillow? That can be, if you do exclamation mark Daki, we'll send you the link to the Cuddly Octopus for the Daki merch. This one? This one? We are modless. I think it's not, is Resnick not still here? You needed a Beko sticker for your PC? A Beko sticker, you say? A Beko sticker? You mean like these stickers? These lovely stickers? This one right here? Or this one right here? Ah! Or pray tell, a scooter. If you wake from a sleep and don't get back with 15 minutes, you can't sleep for an hour. That is also very true. Bicky's sentience. Why did you join on that? Join on what? Hi, Arky. How are you doing? Arky, you missed it earlier, me explaining the video and how dreadfully scared I was. You missed it earlier. You are a king of local play. It is true. I've done so many Inari things with Rianari. So many redunculous things. Rianari has fed me coffee. I was sad that day. Breaking news. Fellow Vtuber held captive after viewers donate every last second. One man says, it was the last hour for 2 days. It's the last hour, and the last hour, and the last hour. Can we try to convince Beko bro? Of what? The shoes? You can't convince Beko bro. I don't think there's anything that convinces Beko bro. I can ask Beko bro tonight, but I don't think there's anything that can convince Beko bro. Nothing. Beko merch! Hi Taylor, how are you doing? Yes, indeed, there is Beko Daki birthday merch. Absolutely. Take a Beko home tonight. Take a Beko home. Hug a Beko. Sleep with the Beko. Hug the Beko, keep them warm at night. chase their nightmares away. You forgot Beko has a brother who can beat us up if we're too sussy. You 80% sure dude would agree if we just say, but have you considered this? It would be hilarious. No. No. My brother, between my brother and I'm the funny man, they're the straight man. You know the duo comedy? The straight man and the funny man? I'm the funny man. They're the straight man. They're the one that is always like, they look at me and they're like, why are you like this? Why are you like this? They have to deal with my antics and take care of me. They deal with my antics and they're like, oh my god. Where can you get them? The Daki or the stickers? I have no place that the stickers can be gotten yet. You guys were saying that you kind of want to try to do a subscription for the stickers. I don't have a large enough collection of sticker images to do sticker subscription. I would actually have to start drawing stickers. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. My drawings are so scuffed. There's no way you guys would like my stickers. Like if I drew them. If I drew the stickers. There's no way. You were surviving. You were scared for me? I was scared for myself. There's a ravine past that fence. I thought I was gonna go colliding into the fence and have it bust down and break and go catapulting into the ravine. And I was terrified, right? Because I didn't have my phone on me since I had placed it onto the ground to record. So if I had fallen down into the ravine, there was no way for me to call for help. If I was conscious and needed help, there's no way I could call for help. I would just be a cat down a ravine. A Beko shirt would be awesome. There's a couple of Beko shirts, but there is none available for purchase. I've just been stockpiling all of the merch that you guys have been creating. I've been stockpiling them in hopes of getting a large enough collection for like an opening so that there's a variety for you guys to get. Variety of things for you guys to get. You're thinking about your reaction to the stripper heel video? Yeah? Kick the Beko. Don't kick the Beko. Maybe a nice crisp $2 bill would convince Beko bro? Nope, not enough. That would not be enough. That would not be nearly enough. You clapped? You cried? You laughed? It was the truest piece of cinematography. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Cinematography is a beautiful thing. I love trying to figure out some cinematography. I am so nub scrub at it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I love it when it looks good when they're put together. You have to watch TikTok till you can't feel your eyeballs. Okay, Billy. Good night. Amazing. Straight man is very important in comedy duos. He's very straight man. He makes no nonsense of my nonsense. You need the stickers. I'm not big enough. How many of you guys... Maybe I should do a poll. I should do a poll to figure out how many would actually be interested in this subscription, sticker subscription. How many would actually be interested in that? You don't understand the deep bonds you and Beko bro share? Having never met or interacted at all, you're sure he will agree. I so doubt. X to doubt. One of your stickers has hair on. God, Shadow, that's so disgusting. Why you do this? Where have you put this sticker? You're also contractually obligated to feed you every time we hang out. Rianari is a good cook. Rianari is really tasty cook. Rianari should probably teach cooking. Absolutely. Oh, maybe if I don't know, wait. If I'm still doing the Donathon while you're here, the balloons are gonna be on my table. I was gonna say, like, we could do a cooking stream while you're here, but never mind. You see that balloon cam? That's my table. That's my cooking table. There is no room on that cooking table to do any cooking whatsoever. Beko, mail me a sticker. I will send you $20. $20 for a sticker? That's so expensive. That's so expensive. Still waiting for my Beko electric guitar case. Since when was this? Since when did we talk about an electric guitar? You have an electric guitar? You really need to earn points for a shirt. No more Sakura Rains. You got a design. You have a design in mind? You can, I can get you a whole sheet of Beko stickers. Meet me in the alley behind the deli in 20 minutes. Is there a black market now? You guys are talking about a black market? $2? Not enough? What about a crisp $5 bill? None of it's enough. Can you get free stickers? Cooks, you want free stickers? Cooks, you know what I found unpacking my boxes? I unpacked a couple more boxes. You know what I found? I found 2 Christmas gifts that I have been holding on that were for you. They're like Christmas gifts that are wrapped. They're in wrapping paper and they've got a big old Cooks written on it. I have 2 gifts. I don't know how long ago they were gotten, but I have 2 Christmas gifts that have been waiting. Must have Beko stickers. I'll make a poll. I'll send out a tweet poll or something. Where's the best place to have you guys answer questions? Is it into the Discord? Does it be a Discord poll or a tweet poll? I've been holding out on you? I don't know when I bought them, but they've been wrapped and I haven't mailed them out yet. I you know me, I have to have like a big care package before I send things out. Anyway. You would say Discord? I have to figure out how to do polls in Discord then. But I will try that. Let me see. Let me see. We have got like 4 minutes left of today's stream time. We have some credits to look at. You guys excited? Let's take a look. That's okay. Send them whenever you can. I will try. I hope I can get them said whenever. Let's take a look. We have so many levelers. So many people that have leveled me up this stream. Thank you so much for all of your support. Finding my stream and thinking that it is entertaining enough to follow. Thank you so much. We have a lot of Wailords today. Griffin is a Wailord. Adius Paladin is a Wailord. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Day 7, let's go. I know. Oh wait, hold on. I need to look at the timer. What was the time at? Oh god, hold on. We gotta start over again. Hold on. What was the timer at? I'll do it at 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Okay. Go back to the credits. I'll do it at 45 minutes. You're about to rage you. But you're right, since you were ending soon. Yes. Wait, are you streaming right now? Are you in the middle of the stream and you're in my stream? You're talking to me in my stream while you're streaming? Why you do this? Why you do this? 45 minutes. Okay. You ended? Ah. Just round up to the hour? I'm not rounding up to the hour. He was about to raid me. You raided elsewhere. You mean you don't want to, like, paddy wagon raid? You don't want to raid train? Just pass it on to the next person. Pass it on to the next person. Hey, look! There's Belle! Oh, that's right. And Neko! And I can play! Oh. Sorry, Cooks, you couldn't join again. It's okay. It's okay. Cook streams a lot more than I do. I think. Right? Damon Resnick, thank you so much for the 65. Hagatree, thank you so much for the 25. Hades Paladin, thank you so much for the $5 donna. Also, thank you so much for the itty bitty tossers out there. I appreciate all of the itty bitties. They're kind of really fun to watch. They're like really, I like them tossing on my head. They're cute and adorable. Remember to respect these nuts. Okay? Respect these nuts. They were all in today's stream, supporting the stream. And thank you Hibiki again for the raid. Absolutely. You gifted subs? Yes. Thank you. Tossers means a very different thing in England. Why? What's tosser? What's a tosser in England? You don't just toss things? Tosser is not tossing? Tossing of the things? It's like an— oh god, is it an insult? Oh, don't use that word? Okay. I didn't know. It's, you know, it's tossing the bitty bitties at me. Oh, dig! Nobody said this like 6 streams ago. Nobody said this 6 streams ago. I'm so innocent. I don't know things. Hold on. Where? Yeah, widget. All the widget. Where is it? Oh my god. End credits. I'm just like tosser. They toss the things at me. Oh no, I broke it. Did I break it? Did I break it just now? Am I breaking it this very second? Itty bitty. What do I call it? Itty bitty what? Throwers? Throwers? Time to look in the Urban Dictionary. It do be pretty funny. Yeah, they could be tossers. We don't know. It's the beauty of the internet. She's gonna be looking for days. English slang never ends. Well, you don't see it as much as an insult? Really? Tosser sounds like such a cute word. You know, for tossing things? Even when you toss things, you're a tosser. Tosser. Well, is there a cuter word I can use? Like salad. Yeah, you toss salad. You're a tosser. There used to be an ad campaign here in Australia called Don't Be a Tosser about preventing littering, and everyone in the ad would hold up their little finger whenever someone threw garbage on the ground. It's still an insult. It's easy to be mistaken. Yeah. One of the most famous things to do, toss salad. Yes, exactly. What do you want to say with the word? Well, because you guys are tossing itty bitties at me. Itty bitty flingers? Flingers? Flingers. Itty bitty. You're just gonna assume it's an accurate description of them? Itty bitty. The itty bitties. Thank you for throwing the itty bitties. Itty bitty throwers? Itty bitty kitties? That's so cute. Okay. If you truly know what it meant, you would never say talk. This reminds me of when you called— what is it? I don't know these things. You have that bonk? You have that book? Okay, wait. What did you guys say? Oh god, I forgot again. There we go.
Drop bears.
How do I save this? Where's the save button? Save. It goes away. I don't know if it'll update. Means a guy. Ah, that's a weird description for that. Go rest. Yeah, someone who likes tossing their own salads. Yeah? Wait, was Arky telling me naughty things this entire time? Is salad an innuendo for something? Toss champ emote win. For real. Solo salad toss turkey. Arky! Yes. It's even worse if you knew what tossing the salad meant. Wait! All this time I thought Arky was just telling me about tossing salad. This entire time Arky was telling me innuendos? So what's the plan for day 8? Beko thought it was real. I thought it was real salad! I thought we were talking about real salad because you do toss really salads. We do toss real salads. Ah! I don't know these things. God damn it. I've been. You're crying. You're not telling you what tossing salad means. Wait, it doesn't mean. Wait, what does it mean? It means tossing a salad? Beko too pure for this world. Help under our rock. Stop saying it, okay? I'll stop saying it. Arky's saying it. She's saying it a lot. I mean actual salad. Okay? You guys know what I mean? You can't handle it? No? Me? Special homemade dressing? Bing it? How many chats if you had what have you had with Arky? You know what? I have not done any collabs with Arky now that you mention it. I don't know. How Arky, how dank are you? How dank is Arky? She's dank. At least one? What? One what? Had a conversation with Arky? Arky is say so? Is Arky say so? You're crying, help! Arky is say so, yes? It's true? Arky is say so? You wanna see a Beko Arky collab? We haven't done a collab yet. We need to do a collab. We didn't get a chance to do a collab before we unsibling-sized each other. You wanna see a Beko Arky collab? She is way too You're being called out, Arky. We do need to do one. The book you have is Itty Bitty Kitty Ditties. Those are so cute. I want to add ditties. Kitty ditties? Kitty ditties. Arky is the devil on your shoulder and you're the gesture. Oh, this is a bad combination to have. You are the devil on the shoulder, but you are also accidentally not safe. Arky and Beko collab in a cooking game, tossing salad together, taking turns. Arky, you want to do a cooking stream and we both figure out salad recipes? There's not much you need to do with a salad, I don't think. A Barky collab? What? What? Arky, what makes you bark? What makes you bark? What? Bark! We can... Oh, what if we have a competition where we try to get each other to bark? We show each other like tasty side dishes and try to see who can get who barking more. I'm like... Right? You cannot manage cooking here, but you could do a cooking game. That's fair. You can instruct me how to cook something. Wasn't ditties also slang? Oh, how many slangs are there? What? Women make you bark too? Ooh, I can show Arky a lot of women. Could be super fun. Yes, absolutely. I'm sorry, I'm panicking. Okay. A ditty is like a song. A ditty. Itty bitty. Itty bitty kitty ditty. It sounds cute. I accept this. Did it change? I have not paid attention if it changed. I can't tell if it did. But that's okay. Too pure? What do you mean? Ha! I don't understand! Just go back to your old ways and say they... that they picked... That's you guys told me not to say that! You remember bit pegging? You told me not to say that! Cannot go back. Because when you throw, it's like you peg something. You know what I mean? Isn't that's what peg means, when you peg something. When you throw something. This is the same woman who crushed the watermelon that dies. If you thought tossers were bad, I'm sorry. Oh, listen. Okay, listen. A great time, but not say so. You don't know the innuendo for pegging? We're gonna raid this kitty mama, okay? What's it? They have clothes pegs. Becca learns too many innuendos at once. Are you gonna try to teach? No. Becca, you sweet child, please never change. You do what to your clothes? They have little E? I did crush a watermelon with my thighs. That was the last subathon's reward. I did. There's a video on it. Things to hold up on the line. Use incognito if you searched pegging and tossing salad. I'm gonna forget. I have a short attention span. I'm gonna forget all about this. It was legendary. Can you be our mama? There you go. There's your raid message. Yeah, Arky. Do it. Do it. Do it. Crush the watermelon. Do it. Do it. Watermelon's in season. Do it. Do it. Do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Live your life. Learn a new thing every day. Alrighty, 10 seconds, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, goodbye. Treat them nice. Goodbye. Yeah.